and welcome back to Fate Extraneous, Part 8. It's been a while. Sorry for the delay today, and it's been a few weeks since the last time we've been here. Last time... I'll just try and go over the last few sessions just to try and get everyone up to speed, unless you've just been binging these episodes up until now. Maybe you have. I don't know.
I am.
But the party went to the town of Salem to try and figure out why is it Salem in the first place? Because it shouldn't be, but it is. And upon going there, they have learned a few things. The girls there are doing something shady, at least. The adults, well, they're adults. And there is a writer there who is tagging along with not the party's writer, but Prosecutor, the assassin. And together they have seen that the people here are not NPCs. They are not servants. They are not masters. They're just human. And considering they're in the moon cell, that's odd. They have died. Some people have died, and yet they're just dead. Not only that, but the people who are living here believe they have lived here their entire lives. Also weird. Meanwhile, Ryder decided to go down into a well and, well, almost got sucked into the well. And Saber decided to just stay inside most of the day. And the Panther Man has decided to sleep. He's tired.
So is he now Sleeping Beauty?
That's the kiss to wake him
He
up.
likes to make the comparison to Beerus with his cat naps. But yes, he is the sleeping cat, taking a very long cat nap. But it's a new morning, because at the end, Saber and Ryder, as I was saying before OBS rudely interrupted me, were met by a strange girl in the woods. They do not know who she is, but she managed to get a book. A book that Ryder, and I think Saber too, believes to be nursery rhyme, while also having stolen it from the same person who revived Ryder way back when.
That also scares me because she could also be nearby.
Well, depends how long ago she stole it. She also said, because the book disappeared the moment Ryder touched it, she said she was just going to go take it back.
Yeah, so the trees have ears.
She can commune with nature.
And also was informed of one of our lovely assassin prosecution, his actual name, and his kids are.
Yeah, let's just gloss over the whole Betty Abby situation.
Well, I think that's quite important to bring up. Like, he got his kids. That's awesome.
But it's not his kid.
Well,
it is a program that believes it's his kid, but not his kid.
Oh, listen here. Let someone get a W.
Maybe not. We'll see. Hasn't gotten that far yet.
Also, happy to the new year.
Yeah, new year and whatever.
Right, it's
a week late.
It is a week late, but still a new year.
We don't care.
That time of year has passed. It's not a new year anymore. It's just 2023.
Happy birthday.
What?
No.
Whose birthday?
No, I was just doing Frosty the Snow.
Oh, I thought you said happy birthday. Anyway, new day. Good morning, Saber. You're awake. Ryder was awake before you. You don't know when they woke up.
Nope, time to begin my morning prayers. Today is the Lord's.
I'm gonna just go sit on the well.
Yes, go sit that well.
Cracks back. Freshens up a little bit.
I so badly want to have you roll a con save for cracking your back.
Oh, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that.
What's the worst that could happen? This is my
That
luck for
one.
that one, me,
Could be
baby.
in that one.
I have a decent con.
Do you
Then roll
really
that
want to
con
do this
save.
to yourself?
Oh, that's a good crack. You feel like you might have cracked something that shouldn't have cracked, but it's not
Yeah, it's fine.
bad.
It's not
It's
bad.
not. You don't feel it anymore.
Wait, why is there options for short and long rest?
That's been there as of a week ago, since Friday.
Huh.
Yes.
I noticed during Cowdime.
I
It's always been an option on the sheet, technically. I just don't know why it auto defaulted to being on. Or if you can. I don't even know if you can turn it off anymore. I didn't check.
I don't need to worry about it right now. I still have the error about my XP being called Earth.
That's gonna be most of you.
Yeah.
What?
Good morning, War Rider of the Day.
Good
Oh, wait, no.
morning.
Save it for more. Good morning.
What the fuck? Alright.
Did you have to declare your own name first?
No. Well,
Yeah,
yes. To get the voice down, yes.
You had the voice.
I know, but I messed it up there.
What you need?
Nothing much. Are you trying to commune to the well?
No. Why would I want to talk to that mean ass little shit down there?
Are you trying to? Are you gonna try to?
You! If I just look down there, you need to respect your fucking. Oh, I'm gonna have a talking with you. Yeah, back at you. Sea
Well,
monsters don't respect their fucking.
Well, my question to you is: are you trying to communicate to the caster of observation?
Aye.
Aye. Well, I wish you luck in those endeavors. I will begin our investigation of the woods.
All right. You do know how to explore the woods, right?
I have. It pulls out little kids,
Little kids?
I mean, the little kids, like little what is it? The school supplies. Pulls out a sheet of paper. I'll make sure that I am great discovering the woods, and I will make sure I make marks of my path.
Oh god.
You know, I am
I'm
very
sure you'll be. I'm sure
Yes.
you'll be fine.
Don't forget, I am a warlord, and I will understand, and a knight, and not that stupid.
I didn't say you were, but I was just making sure because most knights aren't really wilderness explorers.
You're right. But I'll make sure I'll be back, possibly a
Just-
day or
just-
two.
Maybe. All right. Here's just a suggestion. Maybe as you pass every few trees, mark an arrow pointing back home.
That's what I was planning to do, unless the trees betray me again. Stares at tree.
Whisper, whisper.
Aye.
Trees don't
What?
speak, silly.
The tree, the plants speak to someone.
Yeah, it's Ferris, remember?
I am aware of that. That's because they took the time to listen.
I will mark the trees and put breadcrumbs.
All right, Hansel.
I'm joking about that, but it is we are limited on.
Well, there is technically two of you, so Hansel and Gretel.
You know,
Who's this
you know what's great about that? We made a Hansel and Gretel joke before earlier in the week
Yes.
about him going into the woods.
I will be back a day or two for my
Don't
adventure.
take candy from strangers now.
I am.
Make sure to
I am
shove the hag in the oven if you need to.
God damn all.
You set up the joke for me. You can't be mad.
I can't be mad. I'm gathering my half of my camping supplies. I will leave some food for you in
I
return.
don't need food.
Okay, then I'm taking all the food then.
All right.
I will be back in a day or two if I actually get deeply lost.
All right.
No.
When do you want me to start looking for you?
The second day.
All right.
I will journey the woods.
You said that already.
All
Now
right,
get
I'll
moving.
take that as you're going into the woods.
Yes.
What direction? This is important. Also, the direction you're currently trying to walk in is where you came from.
I know. I'm not trying to go where I came from.
I just want to tell you that.
Well, I will. Well, first of all, I should start from like where the edge of the village is before you begin the village, and then I will make my way to like I'll pretty much doing a giant like from like the edge of the village and doing a whole circle and keep doing a whole circle from that area.
Okay.
If you can understand that, like I'm pretty much like gonna encircle the whole village and then.
Wait, you're gonna circle the village that is on the coast?
Okay, I will be making a semi-half circle, so I'm not jumping in the goddamn water.
I just want to make sure you understood that part.
Yes, I will stop at the edge of the boundary. Unless I gain the ability to walk on water, which I am not Jesus.
I was about to say, okay, Jesus.
The save
I
of
mean,
more will.
I can swim through the water. I can summon a boat.
Yeah, and also you have an item that we have no idea what it does yet. But
Well, I know what it does. I just can't.
my
use
plan
it
is to
because-
keep like doing that motion from each edge, and then I'll mark the trees so that I make sure that I already like mapped out that area.
Got it. Okay.
If there and
Roll
if
me
there's
nature.
anything. Oh God.
Or survival.
Nature.
Nature and survival.
Fuck. Am I better at nature or survival?
I don't know. It's an important question for you.
I'm better at survival.
Oh,
I will
hold
turn
on
off my
music.
D4.
Is this the right song? I don't remember a lot of these. Oh,
Okay, I
19.
rolled a 19 on survival. As I'm drawing my
Oh,
map
that's
of
not
okay.
right. No, that's not. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
I'm also not in my plate mail, so I have my 30 feet of movement, and I also have my +1 shield. Because just in case if I have to run away from
So
a
you're
bear.
not in the plate mail, but you've got the shield.
I have the shield, and I am wearing chainmail, which is also loud.
Yes, but you don't have the plate mail.
I do not have the plate mail on.
Do you have it on your person?
I guess I could leave it where Ryder the Deep's at.
Unless you
not
want to
lugging
lug it
around.
around with you.
Well, that's just more noise, and I'm already loud as it is. I just imagine just like I'm having conversations to myself as I'm walking the woods, like, this is a great adventure.
Clickety clack.
Clickety clack. Oh my god, there's a bird! Clickety
Clackety clack.
Dear god, there's some moss over there.
Clack.
Edible. Delicious. Let me be honest with you, I am not at all stealthy through this whole transcript.
That is fine. Alright, I need a roll. Which location do you end up in?
And I'll make note of every like location or like any oddity.
Okay,
Oh my.
so I need to drop you here.
Oh god, I'm being dropped in! Clickety clack!
Are you bringing the plate mail?
No, I'm wearing chainmail. It's still a disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Well, are you trying to be stealthy?
No!
Okay.
I really should say yes, but I don't think he has that knowledge about... Like, I get disadvantage. There's no real help in it. Unless I'm like... I'm not the wife. I'm not the wife. She would be stealthy.
Yeah.
So I haven't-
Oh god, I don't have the other token on. Give me a second. I almost had it ready. I was just missing one thing. Who is it?
And also,
Hugh.
I have another question. Should I roll for nature if I find some interesting plants to collect for the herbalism kick? Like, I'm also looking for medicine herbs and all that.
Not yet.
Okay, not yet.
Not yet.
You must
Okay.
survive.
Can you survive? Because you're making your way. Actually, no. Yes.
Clickety
Roll me a nature. Because this is gonna be a bit of a fast forward.
Public roll.
No.
Fuck. No, I don't find anything.
No. This nature is really dull. Either you're just missing everything that you could possibly see, or there's just nothing.
The trees are going against me.
And it gets to be about you've made it almost to where you think the edge of town would be, and by that I mean like the coast. And it's getting dark-ish. Again, fast forwarding a bit for you.
Dear God!
Because of course, it's gotta be nighttime when you reach the graveyard.
Oh God! Nothing else. I have. Okay, of course. The time when I said I would engrave rock. I show up at the grave. Oh God. Huh. I have found a graveyard.
It's very spooky here.
I will.
Spooky, scary,
You see a
scary.
you see a slight fog covering the area and almost whispering of wind.
I will pull out a torch and make a torch so I can see, because I don't have dark vision. Okay.
Actually, surprisingly, it's a full moon.
Oh, so I could see.
It's not dark. It's dark, but the moon is lighting up the area around you.
Well, if I ever found a suspicious location, it will definitely be the graveyard first. Aha! Well, it's worth making fucking notable. Where the hell? I'm gonna look. Well, this is a graveyard. Can I roll?
For note, you are about northwest west of the city town.
Okay, am I allowed to roll for investigation?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I mean, insight.
Sure. What are you inciting?
The area that I'm. Well, fuck that. That comes into the thing. I think I should roll perception.
Please don't persuade.
No, I'm rolling.
Don't persuade the graveyard.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's anything of note in the location that I should go investigate to make a note of. Then I'll investigate
good. You're doing this in the right order. Look at your surroundings first.
Yes, I'm going to. Do I see anything passively of 16?
Hold on. I have the wrong character sheet out to try and see. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no, but I gotta double check.
God, thank God I got the camping supplies. This has been great.
Yeah, okay. How about
So
these?
Anything passively of 16?
Yes. Actually, where is it? Hold on, I gotta find where I have them.
Because I can roll perception, but passively it's 16.
Roll me a perception check just in case. But you will see something passively.
Good. I have 26.
Oh. Oh yeah. You see something. Well,
God.
see is subjective here.
I swear to God,
However-
if I see Childs of the Corn going on over here in this graveyard.
However, you do see some of the mist, some of the fog rolling in deeper, thicker around some of the graves in this northern area.
Mm-hmm.
And they almost look like spirits, but not quite shaped yet. More like shapeless bodies
I've never seen
above
a
some
ghost.
of the graves.
Above some of the graves. Okay. Where are these ghosts?
One might say ghosts in a shell.
Fuck these spirits on this map. So I not like fucking around.
What do you do, Saber?
Well, I have salt.
Oh,
Just
fucking
in,
dare.
just in case. But what does these spirits look like?
Shapeless!
Shapeless. Okay.
I said that earlier.
Okay, I'm going to proceed forward.
Okay, past them.
I would not want to go past them. But I do want to see what graves they are of note that are representation.
Well, I mean, the entrance to that area is over here.
Okie dokie. And Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, and respect your rank.
Okay, with where you are, roll me investigation.
Yay! I get a D4 with investigation. Do I? No. No, I do not. Turn off my D4.
Phenomena.
No. Okay, 13.
13. There is a small body at this grave right in front of you. It's just sort of made out of light and fog and doesn't have a definite shape, but you can definitely tell it is a smaller humanoid body.
Oh, it's a child soul. Say we're still sad. It's a child soul.
Do you say that out loud?
A little bit. He'll like, don't. Yeah, he'll say it. God, it's a child soul.
More accurately, it is a ghost.
Who has spoken these words?
Do you look around you to see where the source is from?
Yes!
You see a slightly semi-familiar figure just standing on the edge of the wall? Yeah, wall.
Oh! Oh no.
Oh no.
I think Sabermore has not met this person, right?
They are the person who took Ryder away to revive them.
Yeah, I forgot I wasn't there. I kind of left. That was... Oh!
Technically, you were there. Saber
Yeah.
was there.
Saber was there. Hello!
Man, you really are loud.
Yes, I am quite very loud and a little bit fearful. Well, it's good to meet you, miss. Thank you for saving our friend.
They got back to you all right.
Yes, she did.
Good to hear.
That is great to hear. Well, I think I never introduced myself to you. Hello, my name is Saber Vermore. What is yours?
Ah, yes, introductions. It's been a
Yeah.
long time since I've had to actually do one.
It's always key to start with a positive relationship. Again, Sabermore...
I am one of the many masters in the Moon Cell, but you can call me Francesca.
Well, nice to meet you, Miss Francesca. That sounds French.
Yes.
Well, it's glad to meet you.
Likewise.
Well, I do not know what you wish to. I'm currently here doing investigation and found a graveyard. I assume this is the child that was killed by the people.
One of them.
Yes.
As she hops
Very-
off the wall.
Again, Sabermore not at all making eye contact with her. Still a little bit nervous of her, but still being respectful.
This one here is one of the more recent deaths,
Oh.
which is why their ghost is still visible.
Is there a possibility of saving the person?
I don't know if it's possible. I've never thought about it.
Well, we'll see where that leads to.
Now, it's been a while since I've seen you before, but what are you doing here in this town? Unless I'm being too presumptuous.
Well, you did save my friend's life. I do not have much misgivings of you. Is this a secret mission? Like, Seymour starts like thinking, was this a secret mission? And did I miss the details? No. We sure?
Oh, a secret mission.
Is this a secret mission? I'm asking the wife, Francesca. No, it doesn't seem like this is. She did save some. Well, yes, I'm being too friendly, but she's Francesca. You don't trust her? I think she's okay. Maybe.
Are there
Looks at
two of
French.
you?
Huh?
There are two of you.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to say. No! Wait, I can't lie. No! Yeah, yes, there are two of them.
I'm not going to pry.
Yes,
I have no reason to.
that is true. But back to the things, we are doing an investigation of this city. Apparently, the city's not supposed to be called Salem.
Of course not. Why would you
That is
ever want to recreate Salem? It was a horrific accident.
well, I don't know what Salem is. I'm very out of this time period.
Oh, the Salem witch trials was a time where many little girls in a town called Salem pointed their fingers at every single person in the town, pretty much, declaring them a witch. And each one of them was killed.
That is terrible.
Indeed. There were many deaths. I believe historically, it was Abigail Williams who had over 100 accusees.
Boy. Well, I hope we may be able to come with a peaceful solution to save this so no other innocent people get killed. As I am a hero of the people.
Well, if you want to save everyone, you're a bit too late on that.
I know. We can save those that we can. Hopefully the person who gestures to the grave can save this soul right here. Possibly come with a solution to bring her back.
Now, I may have been able to bring back your friend, but bringing back a cyber ghost is definitely beyond me.
But a great challenge to proceed, to defy even the concept of fate. I believe that the person who is the captain of our merry band will be able to defy fate and bring back things.
Is this captain the one who I saved?
Yes.
Then perhaps they can do it, perhaps they can't.
Who
Only
knows?
time will tell.
Correct.
They're interesting, but not all-powerful.
Aye.
And everyone
Never
has
been
their
able-
limits.
Yes. My other half is vastly much stronger. More magically inclined with us, and she probably might have a better solution than I could.
Then there's your limits. You can't use magic. However, I am not physically strong.
Oh! Well, you're here by yourself. I hope you have someone to walk you back home safely.
Oh, yes, don't worry. As I said, I'm a master.
Ah, you're a master. That's awesome. Do you have a contract with a servant already?
I do.
Oh, that's
Technically.
amazing. Okay.
Well, it's not a normal contract. Do you have a master?
Certainly no.
I see. Well, in that case, are you looking for one?
Well, of course, but at the moment, I do not believe that there is any near here.
You'd be surprised at how many masters are currently here.
I can hear us through Joey.
I do not think anyone would want to accept me. Though I believe how someone robbed us of our summonings. Of the people who did summon us. I don't really understand how this world works.
Someone robbed you of your summons?
Yes, we got to what the other voice said in my head. Someone moved us. To, I think inside of a mountain.
Oh, I see. That's
This is a
interesting.
strange thing. There's also these new terms called clipping in and clipping out. I do not understand it well.
That's more modern lingo. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm trying to read up on my English. You know that they made a new word called swag.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
Neither did I. So many different interpretations. I love the new languages and lingo, but I prefer the old ones. I do like mine, with thou and thou. But trying to be at least able to somewhat understandable is key.
Yes.
And I digress. You're more, if you are a master, that means you're more of the modern times.
Well, my heritage tends to keep me stuck in the past, but I try to move forward when I can.
That is what I'm trying to do as well. And defy fate if possible. With an arrow.
You keep saying that phrase, defying fate.
Right?
But why?
Oh,
Do you
that's a
even know what
secret.
your fate is?
Go
What if you
silent.
don't want to defy it? What if you don't want to break your own fate? You never know where you're truly going to end up.
Well, I do not know how I wish to defy my own narrative's conclusion. Though I do not understand. I wish to be reunite with the person that I love. That is a dream. A narrative will make sure that I will never be able to reunite with my love.
But as a servant, you can do anything.
Honestly, as she twirls around a little bit.
Servants are amazing because you can achieve anything. You have a second chance at life. You can do anything with it. You can meet old friends, do things you couldn't in life, or you could repeat the same mistakes.
Time can only tell, Francesca. Oh, Lady Francesca.
Whatever you want to call me is fine. I don't care either way.
But if there is a potential of finding a master, I will definitely try to look for it. But I was also told I have to be careful of who I make a selection.
Oh yes, there are quite a few masters here who would be not well suited.
Yes. I hope you. Well, wait, no, you are a master. I hope the
yes.
I say you're more positive. You are a master. Well, do you besides I'm glad that you are here, Miss Lady Francesca. Do you wish to be walked home, or I do not know what else we do. I do like
Oh
the
no,
option.
my servant's not too far away. They can handle
That is-
any danger I need.
That is good to hear. Though, I do wish to try to eventually figure out how to defy fate. But if you think that this second life allows me this opportunity, I will not take it to granted.
I don't know if that's exactly what I said, but if you want to interpret it that way, feel free.
I do.
Alright then. I'll be seeing you, unless you want to say anything else to me.
Well, stay safe, be careful, it is dark out.
Oh,
If you ever
you
need
too.
assistance, I will definitely be there to help.
Keep after
I am a
anything,
knight.
any creepy crawlies you might see.
I am not afraid of no creepy of crawlies.
And as she walks away, the fog sort of envelops her until you can no longer see her silhouette.
Listen, I know we can't completely trust her. She seems quite of a lovely lady. I know she might be a little bit shady, but honest to God, it is nice to be able to meet friendly people. I got some good, valid information. She's a master. Well, I don't think she would lie to me. I didn't lie to her. Ah, okay. Okay, cyber ghost.
What's this master?
The fuck is speaking now into my head?
It sounds like it's someone right next to you.
I look around.
You look around. I mean, there's no person here.
Fuck, I swear to God, if it's the same voice that entered my mind when I last got summoned, we got some conflicts of interest.
So you
Oh, wait.
are a crazy person.
I'm not crazy. I'm crazy.
But you're talking about hearing multiple voices.
Well, one of the voices is my beloved. This other voice, that sounds like a ghost. Wait. Seymour looks at the cyber ghost.
You look at the area where the ghost was.
Yes.
Roll me.
I just like it. You sound like a crazy. Wait, there was a ghost. In
Roll
front of
me insight.
Insight. Beautiful. I get a D4.
The thing you never once tried to roll in Francesca.
I was tempted to, but I also know that she could kill me.
Maybe.
So-
Who knows? She had a servant
Okay.
nearby.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Oh, cool. There's a ghost here. And you can just make out its image.
God, it is a child. very sorry that I couldn't be here quick enough to save you.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it was painful for a second, but now all the pain's gone.
I wish we could have saved you. There might be a way to save you. Think you are the other one of the little sister. Ran it. Look feminine to me.
I don't have a sister.
Oh. The other one is similar to you.
Oh, you mean Melissa?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she was really sad when I died.
Of course. Anyone would be sad if they lose a family. Those who you love.
She already said they're not family.
What else is the other voice? Ah!
Just leaning up against the wall.
Oh, the one from Dorororo, the enemy.
Yes, that's what I am.
No, that's just... Ah, tree lady.
Yeah, I knew you were here.
Looks at the plant at the ground right there. Traitor.
Oh no, it's actually that tree over there.
I knew it! You can never trust the trees. Well, hello. I think we forgot to ask for your name.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was so preoccupied with knowing who you all are, I assumed you knew the reverse.
Well, introduction, I'm Saber the Moor. What is your name?
Yes, I'm aware you are both Saber and Caster.
How the fuck? Goddamn you trees!
My name is Misaya Reirokan.
Isaiah Miroka. What an interesting name. It's definitely not French.
No, I'm from Japan.
What is
Tokyo,
Japan?
specifically.
The hell is Tokyo?
The Far
Wow.
East. Does that make it easier for you?
Yes. The China, I think it's called.
No, east of that.
I do not know any further.
An island to the east. Well, a series of islands.
Ah. Well, I learn new things every day. Well, nice to meet you, Miss Saya.
More surprised you're safe.
Hi. I was talking to a nice, lovely lady named Francesca. Interesting lady. She saved my friend's life, though I think she would have easily killed me too.
Yeah. Remember before when I said I was taking a book back?
Yes, did you succeed in your mission?
No.
Ah,
I almost had it, but she got away.
I see.
Have you
What?
really not put two and two together?
What?
The person you were talking to is who I need the book back from.
Oh, yes. Did I
Yes.
fail in...
Please.
What is
No,
this,
you
opiate?
didn't need to distract her.
Oh.
I just realized that this is where you were.
I'm very sorry for distracting you from your objective.
It was more so a safety thing. You alone, I'm not sure if you could handle her. If she ended up being serious.
Well, if as long as I kept a friendly demeanor, and also run away if need be. But I am a knight, and I think she would not kill me.
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to lose her.
Well, I have to try my skills of that handiwork.
At least I can stealth away.
So, down. Only the wife could technically do it much better. All my skills and abilities require another additional person.
As she goes over to the grave
I was about
and
to put
just
flower.
starts mourning. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help you.
Never be chipper. We'll find a way to bring her back to life. Hopefully.
The dead are dead. The living are living. They shouldn't be intertwined.
So young. I could see the reflection of myself.
Were you a
No, no.
girl?
Well, thanks. No.
You don't need to answer that. I know the answer's no. It was rhetorical.
Yes, but being a child and dying at a young age, I do.
Do you really want to help them?
Yes.
Are you ready to risk your life for it?
To defy faith and defy the narrative's story arc, yes, I would love to defy it. Everyone deserves a second chance.
In that case, would you like to follow me?
I leave a nice, like, a little bit of food as an offering and some flowers at the grave.
Did you say you left food?
Yeah, a little offering of fish.
Okay. And do you follow Messiah the whole way?
I will follow Messiah and also mark this tree angrily, as it has betrayed me.
This one!
Oh, give me a second. Mark this tree angrily.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a way to leave your mark on the way back, even though the graveyard itself should be a landmark.
I know, but that's just because the tree betrayed.
What? Okay. And that's where we're gonna switch to someone else, because, again, you're ahead of time right now.
Yeah, I'm like at midnight.
Your nighttime of the same day.
Yeah.
Now, between the two of you, who
That
certainly...
was the most painful to watch.
What? What?
I swear, we could hear the crickets chirping in Saber's head.
What did
The, making the connection between the person that Messiah was after being the person you were talking to.
Yes.
I just imagine, like, yes. Stares blankly at Messiah. Wow.
Yes, I know who the person is.
The wheels aren't even turning. It just stalled.
Just cobwebs.
I try with him, but at least I told that I'll eventually.
I know,
come
we're
back.
joking.
I know.
Yeah.
If it was the wife, she would be able to make these connections. Second of all, we really shouldn't be trusting Francesca, but at least I got her name. I'll take that as a W. Also, I should have really rolled insight, but I don't want to know any more.
You
'cause then
don't
he
want to know more.
Well, the problem is he won't lie about it and would actually say it, what he's thinking.
I love that. You don't want to learn more about her, so you just purposefully learn as little as you can.
It's like Saber acknowledges that he won't be able to keep his mouth shut. So he's just not going to look too deeply into it to save himself from what he knows is going to happen.
Now, between the two of you, Rider and Assassin, who wants to go next? The one sitting on the well, or the one who's going to look through the town? Or whatever you do.
I mean, I guess I can, unless Joey wants to.
You're free to go.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And my voice is in no condition to do Assassin's voice. I am once again sick.
Oh, good morning, and you're once again, or not once again, you are for the first time woken up to a knock on your door. Because it's just you and Ruler in the room.
Right.
Ruler is sleeping very deeply,
Well, I
snoring
don't know
very
if
loudly.
I would be woken up or not because, you know, dawn ritual.
Still, it's almost before dawn when you get knocked to your door. Your door gets knocked on.
Huh.
It is early.
I'll get up and go answer the door.
Morning. How you doing? It's Ryder.
Good morning, Ryder. I was not expect anyone else to be up at this hour.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't go to sleep? OBS, for the love of God, cooperate! Well, after what happened yesterday, it's hard.
That is fair. And certainly a lot to think about.
I was just hoping that someone else would be awake, so I don't have to just sit alone thinking this whole time.
Well, I am awake as well. Do you wish to go for a walk? It tends to help clear one's mind.
That sounds nice.
Prosecutor will get ready to go for an early morning walk.
And Ryder is already ready.
Yes, we shall depart then.
Where do you wish to go?
Let's see. Town is kind of a backward C shape, so there's not a whole lot that can be done other than just kind of going back and forth doing laps, I guess.
Oh,
Just walk along the pier first thing in the morning. Smell the sea breeze.
yes. As I
So,
wait to know where you're going to start walking.
yeah, we're gonna start heading west towards the pier that way, and then we'll loop up and around. So, what's on your mind?
I've just been thinking about Oi and how she really is just affected by this town.
Seems that everyone is.
But that also doesn't make sense. I've been here for 2 weeks, over that really, and nothing has happened to me. I'm
It
fine.
might-
I'm still a
It might
servant.
vary based on each person.
But even then, Oi couldn't have been here that much longer than me.
And again, it affects people at different rates. It seems that the fishermen that had arrived not even a day or two ago had already been affected as well.
That's true, but from what I could tell, they're more so made from the town to make it seem more lively. Otherwise, it would be a very set amount of people. After all, you've noticed that there are 2 different types of people who live here.
Indeed, I have.
Those who seem as
Those
if
that-
they've lived here their whole life, and then those who look as if they were forced into the role.
Indeed. There are many who would not have fit in the original Salem.
Yeah. But what about you and your daughter? Is that what I should say?
I don't know. She certainly looks like my daughter, but
It's tough to say whether or not she's just someone else created by the town.
indeed.
In which case, it's hard to say whether she would be an NPC or anything. She might just
I'm
be a
not
collection
sure.
of data.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I'm being pessimistic about this.
It's fine. It's something that's been weighing on my mind as well.
I wish we knew how to actually deal with all this. All I
As
know
do
is that
I.
there's a book going around the girls, and something about them deciding who is the next witch.
It feels similar to real events, but also decidedly not.
Right, from what I'm aware, even though I wasn't there personally, of course, Abigail Williams was supposed to be the one to mainly take charge in the
Hang on a second.
accusations. Alright. Ah, no, why? Everyone's muted! Fine, I'll just listen to Salem music on my own.
Wow. Cool.
Koba, step away for a second.
Oh.
Which is
Can you
why
hear
it's
me?
awkward when it's just him and Ryder.
Yes.
But all 3 of you are alone right now, so no matter who it was.
God damn it. I spoke to Francesca.
You did. You met Francesca, and you got her name.
Going to fucking kill me.
It's a heck of a lot more than Ryder got.
I have obtained information. Her name is Francesca. She seems like a nice person.
And she's French.
And she's French!
Supposedly.
I must! She will surrender immediately in battle!
Or she will die to the last man.
Well, she's a woman, so that's not really that much of a conflict of interest.
The French could go either way,
Yeah, I know. They have.
in more ways than one.
They have,
Oh, mon ami.
they have developed many interesting of the arts of excitement.
Sacre bleu.
God damn it, AC, I thought I fixed the problem!
Oh,
mean,
is that the heater I hear?
Yeah, that the heater's going on.
I can actually hear it.
Yeah, sometimes I put like a water bottle in it, because then it thinks it's cold, so it'll pump up more steam. But I didn't put a water bottle on it because it was thirsty, so I drank that water bottle. Now it's doing that.
Yeah, I remember that noise. I wish I didn't.
Yes, when we lived in the terrible housing crisis. I had rats! And we had a bathroom that flooded with crap.
What the fuck?
My floor was disgusting. We had so many problems. I had like the most drunks on our floor. I took care of them by giving them a cup of water and said, please return
God.
this back to my room afterward. Because I never give freebies. And our bathroom was covered by throw up continuously.
Oof.
And we only had one toilet to crap in for like 16 people. But we had
That
to-
is a nightmare.
Well, I lived in it, and I survived it, and I thought I moved up in the world, and now I'm back in this shithole.
You think you can escape? That's cute.
I did escape. I had great living. I lived in the place called the most whitest location.
Wow, that's quite the name.
It was beautiful. I can't say the location.
I know.
It has white on, but it had a great living space. I had a kitchen. I had we had two bathrooms. We had only 5 people living there, and then my dorm was next to where you could do your laundry, so I didn't have to walk far. It was perfect because no one in all the other buildings knew that we had laundry, so it was just us in our building and the people upstairs. It was perfect living. I have to walk up 4 flights of stairs for my laundry.
Well, I sure hope you're enjoying the Scott Talks About Housing section.
Well, we could go switch over to Joey.
We could, but then I'd feel bad when Kobu gets back. Do you want to go, Joey?
What?
Do you want to go, Joey, or do you want to wait for Kobu?
Whatever you want to do.
It's your decision. It's your thing.
Fine, then. We'll do it. Hey,
Alright.
you twist my arm.
And then Kobu back.
Alright, I'm gonna switch the map. I'm
Hey.
gonna hide Saber.
Bye,
And
blonde
I'm
boy.
gonna change the music.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't the saber that you saw there.
It was a ghost!
Bye, Shazzy.
It was Castor.
Oh ho ho!
Ho, ho, ho.
This time I'll have
Alright.
Backyard Eden.
Backyardy music.
Yeah.
Hey.
It'll be. It still doesn't really fit.
I also find it funny that I went to a graveyard of all locations that wasn't like my top to list to do. Graveyard.
Look,
Ah!
I only have so many maps, and I rolled where you would go on your 19.
I know, I was like really excited. I pulled that. Well, I said I would dig up his corpse. I can do it.
Alright, Ryder, day passes, and by that I mean it's daytime. Day is passing.
Hi.
You're
Hi.
sitting on this well.
Alright. This is gonna be weird. Alright. I think you can hear me. Caster of observation. Looks around.
You hear hissing from deep inside the well.
I shot at you. You need to learn to respect your god. See, I don't even know if you count as a sea monster, but you should be very disappointed in yourself. Anyway, Caster, I require your assistance if you can hear me. I hope you can. If you could come here and talk to me, I'd like to ask a few things and I'd do things for you in return if you need it, and you can take a break from your person you find annoying. So that's maybe a win for you, right? Kinda need your help. I'll be here on the well over the monster that I feel like you might have your eyes on. Feel like
Yes.
I'm an idiot talking to the sky.
People thought I was crazy.
Roll me persuasion.
Alright. Scroll. Scroll.
Scroll.
Scroll.
Scroll.
God damn you. It won't let me scroll. It won't let me. And now it exits the page. Fuck you, Roll20. Fuck you.
Love
Now I gotta reopen my tab.
Mwah. Love your roll 20.
I don't. Hate you with a fucking passion. Alright, you're loading. You're loading. Let me. I hate you so much. Give me a second.
You're good.
Okay. Alright, alright. Now I can scroll. Are you gonna let me scroll?
Scroll.
Yes, persuasion. Persuasion.
Persuasion with advantage. Oh, okay.
What'd I get?
12.
Really? Both ways?
Or 11.
Ah, fuck. I got a plus fucking 6.
I know.
Well, he's probably not coming.
And the moment you say that, you hear a hiss from deep inside the well.
What did I fucking tell you?
Fine, I'll go back.
Looking for-
Jeez.
What? I thought. No. God. You. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the whale.
Why the hell are you talking to a well?
Well, not the creature that lurks in the well. Sorry.
You mean creatures?
There are
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna answer that. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right. I have questions and favors to ask.
Alright, give me a second. As he just materializes a chair and sits on it.
Alright. So I
That's me.
don't know.
Alright, OBS is
Alright.
good.
Alright. Okay. I imagine you have an idea of what's going on here.
Perhaps.
Alright. Well, we are trying to solve this problem. And are you aware that they're actually people and they actually die?
Sort
And
of.
there are corpses. Alright. Right. Well, since that is a thing, I figured that it would be possible to maybe save them, to turn them back into what they were.
Well, they're
And
already
also
dead. I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, we'll bring them back to life and code and
And how are you
everything.
playing that?
Oh, well, well, there is magic that does that kind of stuff. Is there not?
Right, but is it supposed to work on them?
That's what I don't know. And I do have as what I am, has a slight control over souls, in a manner of speaking. So I might be able to help in that regard. As well as nursery rhyme.
Yes, it's a relief that she
She-
died.
What? Wait, why? Why would you say that?
Could have ended up being a headache for me.
Sorry about the delay.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good. I just
We're
swapped over to Jelly.
we're babysitting for a family friend. Let's just say it was all hands on deck.
Ah.
Aye. Okay.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Do you want us to swap back over to you?
It's fine.
Alright. So we're sticking here?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I feel a rather attachment to her. She's, in my mind, family.
Well, who knows? Maybe the two failures will be able to work something out.
What two?
Well, the mastermind behind all this already failed. Their experiment was a failure.
And what was that experiment supposed to achieve?
Something that can't happen. So it was doomed to fail anyway. I'd more so like to
Okay.
know why they even tried.
Are they here?
I'm not going to go confront them.
Fair enough. Alright, but if I were to try to do something, would you be willing to help me?
One.
One.
I can handle one of them.
As in the girl?
I don't know which one you're referring to, but the
I
more recent
believe...
the better.
Yes, that one. I'll handle the other. Alright, because you don't want to try for nursery rhyme. I will do that myself. Somehow. Alright, but the other one is... Her name was... Like, we did get her name, right?
Roxy?
Yeah, we did get Roxy's name.
Yeah.
Yes, and
I believe Abby told you all of the dead people's names.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Alright. I appreciate that.
I'll go.
Is there something I can do for you in return? If you want.
An IOU.
And I owe you. Alright. Fair enough.
And I know when I'm gonna redeem it. Just wait.
Fair enough. Do you know if the monsters in the well have to do with what's going on there? I assume it is, but I'm just
The one who's spawning them is connected to this, yes.
Alright.
If you want to deal with the source, that would be my recommendation. Otherwise,
Alright.
going back down that well is going to be a nightmare for anyone.
That's what I figured.
I'd love to send someone down it.
Well, I already went down it.
No, I mean to get them killed.
Fair enough.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a corpse to go grab.
Alright. You go do that.
As the chair disappears.
Thank you.
It should be done in a couple months. It won't take that long to rejuvenate them.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Now I'm gonna yell at some shits in a well.
For the rest of the day?
Fuck you. For a good hour.
What will... I'm
Complaining
just
about-
curious, what are you gonna do after that?
After that, I mean, I can't really leave the... I'm not supposed to go into town.
And you don't want to explore while Saber's still out and about?
I kinda do. He said he gave me 2 days. I can go out and explore. Fuck him.
Alright, we'll do that
Why not?
afterwards. But first we've
Just
got...
picturing Ryder like screaming the most like vehement of swears down the well that would make any sailor proud.
Yes. They're little shits.
I also imagine just like Ryder goes through the witch, sees like the marks of the tree. Ah, he went this way. And then there's like evidence of him like tripping and falling in some area.
Is Ryder going to go after Saber?
No, I'm going a different direction.
Yeah.
He's
Had
a
a
big
better
boy.
idea. Ryder looks down the well. What's your name?
Wilson!
Anyway, we're
I
back in
don't know how
town.
that's gonna go.
I was like about to say, like, what would happen if like he just brought her back now? Didn't Saber just like, oh, I saw the spirit of this area. She'll be back in a month. And me just like, nah, okay,
I mean, he never said he was going to go retrieve it immediately.
yeah, that's true.
He has time. He'll
Yeah.
stall.
Well,
Why do you think he
time to
said
go
a few
back
months?
for morning walk.
Anyway, yes, morning walk.
More likely than not, they are just data, not actually my daughter and niece.
I truly don't know. The way she was looking at you, it seemed like she knew more than she let on. But that could just be because you remind her of the programming she was given.
It will take some more looking into to find out.
Not that we're gonna get very much with it being so early.
No, we have the entire day ahead of us.
Yeah.
I certainly did not expect all of this to be happening once I was summoned.
I don't think any of us were expecting something like this.
Just having my hometown appear here was certainly a shock. I just knew that something bad was happening.
Who do you think created it?
I'm uncertain.
I have my own thoughts on it, but that's just from my own experiences.
I am lacking in potential ideas.
Well, I've seen examples of other locations that were named or replicated based on someone's past. I don't know if the person who created this place is also related to Salem. It's just what I'm used to seeing. Not sure why
Were
anyone would
the
want to
other-
recreate this.
Indeed, there are few happy memories that come from this place. Have you heard of any other places being overwritten as new locations here?
Somewhat. I'm not sure about a lot of them, but I know at least one of them was similar. One of the
And
ones
what
I was
place was
mentioning
that?
before. Let's see. I'm not quite sure if it's a specific city. It's more like an island. The entirety of the island was recreated from scratch to suit someone.
What did it become?
Home,
Yours.
mine, theirs, boys.
What was it before?
I don't know. I was only summoned afterwards. I don't know what it used to
I
be.
see.
I just know that it was shaped to suit them.
I see. Do you think this might have any connection?
I'm doubtful. But that's mainly because I at least have an idea of who did it to the other location, and they made it to suit their own tastes. This wouldn't match that.
This feels... I don't know how to phrase it. The fact that history is repeating itself in a way, but with differences.
With a twist.
Exactly. As if someone were retelling a story in their own way.
That's a sick story if they really want to tell this one.
I guess it depends on who they are and why they're telling the tale.
Hate me.
Are we good now?
Yeah.
Things are certainly different here than they were in the original. Things are possible that weren't back then. Some things might be possible retelling the story here within the moon cell.
Then, are you saying that you think someone is trying to fix the witch trials?
I don't know if they're trying to fix it or use it to further their own ends.
Also, can we stop somewhere on the way?
Where are you wanting to stop?
Want to check on that girl again.
No.
We can certainly stop there. Give me a minute. Headphones. Why? There we go. My cord got hung on something and I turned my head and it snatched my headphones off completely.
You're good. I
It's like
know
when
that feeling.
It's like when you go to walk with the laptop and the cord catches on something.
It's like when your headphone wire gets stuck on your chair's wheel.
Exactly.
And anyway, the building is right here.
So we shall stop there and check on the perpetually concerned woman.
Annabelle!
Whose name I can never remember. I just remember her expression. She always seems worried.
I've only made one expression for her, and she was made so long ago I can't change it.
But it's perfect because there are a few situations where that expression does not fit.
Yeah, that's true. As you just see Sanson sitting in a chair at a desk, sort of nodding away with papers in front of him. Morning, we intruding? No, not really.
How's she doing?
As you can see, nothing's changed. Still as unconscious as yesterday.
Wasn't sure since it could have also been the early hour.
Ow, pink cat. Ow. My hand is not a chew toy. Ow.
It could be, theoretically. From what I can tell, she is just unconscious. But she doesn't show any signs of waking up. I will hang you by your... whatever you have.
We know when OBS is fixed.
But it is good that at least some people care to check on people.
I feel bad that this is my fault that she's like this.
I'm not sure if it is.
Oh,
Ryder, whose name you refuses to say. Did you ever try talking to anyone else about this town? Not really. I mean, I talked to Oi a little bit yesterday, but I don't think I said enough to cause anything like this. Well, on the other hand, I have, and no one else reacted the same way she has. They all seemed confused, but then they just went along their day as if I was just some guy speaking nonsense. This girl, on the other hand, it was as if her brain was malfunctioning. And now she's just unconscious because of it. She's not dead, but it's hard to call her alive right now either.
you don't have any ideas as to what could be done to improve the situation.
Odd question. Do you know of any mediums in town?
A
What?
a medium.
That's not really something I'm familiar with.
I cannot think of any. Though this is not my Salem, I'm unsure if one would usually be within the town. That falls along the line of practices that would cause the issues currently occurring.
No, I'm not saying anyone in Salem naturally, but anyone you two would be aware of. Any friends, allies, something. Nope. I'm pretty much
Cannot
alone here.
think of any. I cannot think of anyone who would be considered a medium. My allies are certainly different, but none dealing with the dead in that regard.
I see.
And I think that one talks to his dead girlfriend, but they're also kind of
Alive?
2 in 1.
Yeah.
And then the other one who has died can't really be considered a medium.
And they also can't be let into town.
Exactly. And then the Panther Man
Is asleep!
The cat has found a very good place to nap. But yeah, then the Reverend wouldn't be a medium either.
No.
Why do you ask?
It's not much of a lead, but I was wondering if someone could communicate with her spirit rather than her body, since she won't wake up. Just a thought.
I certainly see the logic behind such thinking. However, I do not know anyone that would fit the bill.
Sounds more like you're crazy to me. When someone's dead, they're dead, but this one isn't. They're just unconscious, they're in a coma.
Well, mediums can speak with spirits. In that situation, it would be speaking to her spirit while still bound to her body.
Is that really how it goes? More or less. Well, then that's really out of my wheelhouse. You two can deal with that.
Certainly beyond mine as well.
I just wanted to see how the girl was doing.
Because I think there's a very good reason prosecutors know of any.
In that case, I'll be heading out of town for a bit. I want to see if I can find a lead. Shop will be
Alright.
closed, but I'll make sure someone comes in to check on her.
Very well.
Unless you two want to do that for me.
I am unsure how long I'll be in town, but I can at least help while I'm here.
I'll be
It
sure to
might be
check
good
in
to
on
have.
her, but I'm not gonna stay here for you and run the place. Of course not. Neither of you are doctors. Well then, feel free to stay as long as you want. I'll be heading out now. Have a good day, both of you.
You as well.
As the doctor walks off.
Hey, there really is nothing I can do in this situation.
Nope.
I'm as mundane gets.
And Ryder just sits in the room for a while. About an hour or two.
No, stay as well.
She just remains silent, looking towards Annabelle now and again, but mostly towards her feet. And after that time, she stands up slowly and looks to you. Alright, let's get going.
Prosecutor will nod and step outside.
And as you do step outside, you also hear someone else step outside. Yes, I'll be heading out now. Stay safe, you two. And as I need to make sure whether or not their name is revealed, from across the hall? Oh, God. The
Across
yard.
the street.
Across
The
the
street?
yard. You see a familiar man to you step outside of a house.
Why is he familiar?
Well, he's familiar, but not for the reason he should be. I'm just using a similar token.
Okay. But
But
why is he
you-
familiar to me?
Ah, yes, roll history. Or, yes, with advantage. History with advantage.
16.
Alright, let me find his full name because I don't remember off the top of my head. Ah, yes, he is... No, not GM Layer. This man is Stefan, or Steven. Last name, I'm never going to pronounce it right. It's either Sewell or Sewell. Either way, he, in history, is the man who you gave Betty to stay at while the Salem witch trials were going on.
Uncle Stephen.
Yes. Oh, good morning.
Stephen, is that you?
He adjusts glasses. I'm sorry, should I recognize you?
You mean I'm gonna try to think how I'm gonna phrase it? I'm trying to think how to phrase it because they think I'm dead, but at the same time, some people know I'm not dead. It has certainly been a while. Do you not recognize me, Samuel?
I have to roll. There are a few Samuels in town, but I'm not sure I recognize you.
I've
I'm
been
sorry
gone
about that.
for a while. It's quite all right. My full name is Samuel Paris, and I'm watching his reaction.
He adjusts his glasses again. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that?
I said my name is Samuel Paris.
As he slowly looks towards you and then starts looking back towards his now closed door. And back to you. Are you certain that is your name?
I am absolutely certain. Hang on, you man. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to think of what bit of information I can give that would guarantee that it is me. Give me a moment as I scroll through Wikipedia. Uh, I am as certain that that is my name as I am that I married my wife, Elizabeth, back in the 80s.
My god. I thought you were dead.
It certainly has been a while.
Disappeared one day, and we all assumed that the worst had happened.
I'd say it's certainly been a strange set of events. As he looks down at the fact that, his body is monochrome.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Yeah.
And who might this exotic woman next to you be?
I do not currently know her name. She is a recent acquaintance upon coming back.
I go by the name Ryder.
The pseudonym, that is. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Miss Ryder. It's good to see you again, Samuel.
You as well, Stephen. It certainly seems that much is going on in my absence.
Oh, yes, a lot truly has been going on. Oh, but I can assure you, I've taken quite good care of your daughter while you've been gone.
I thank you for that. I ran into her yesterday.
I've also had to take care of your niece after her parents. As he just looks down at the ground.
Thank you for looking after her. It is certainly good to see a friendly face here.
Ryder is going to nudge you to try and get your attention stealthily.
I'll
And
glance
luckily,
over.
Steven rolls so badly all the time that he can't roll above a 5.
I'll glance over.
As she whispers to you, "What happened to her parents in your time?"
Oh. Give me a minute as I try to remember.
Oh, there's no remembering. There's no information about Abby's parents in history.
Okay. There's enough things that were actually said about it. All right.
We
That
don't
makes
even know
things
their
kind of-
names.
It makes things. Well, I assume one of them is a Paris. That much at least should be certain.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And one should be a Williams. Abigail Williams.
Right.
Which would mean that it's probably his sister, since she would take on the Abigail would take on the Williams name, not the Paris name.
But we don't know for certain.
So I'm trying to think, what would I like? I don't know if I would make something up in this situation, or if it would just be a lack of remembrance on Samuel's part.
You can say either which way. There's the easy option, and then the creative option.
There is no information on Abigail at all.
I know,
Jeez.
there's so little. Like, we know a bit about her, but definitely not family-wise. Except for cousin stuff.
You know, and even after 1692, she just drops off
I
the
know.
map again.
I know.
That's odd.
I can't seem to remember. Some bits of my life are still hazy.
Mr. Steven, it's probably going to be rude of me to ask, but what happened to Miss Abigail's parents? Oh, well, a few years ago, he starts scratching his head. What did happen to them?
See, you
I think I'm
can't
suffering
remember
from the same
either.
thing as you. I
It's-
recall that they all lived together, but beyond that, somewhat
it's
of a blur.
odd. I cannot think of what happened either.
I see. Well, sorry to try and drudge up old trauma, I guess. Yes, they were dear friends to all of us. Now, poor Abby is all alone. No family she can speak of. That is why we try and do what we can for her.
Add a character thing about how with everything's going on, especially like with Benny Abigail. You know the whole thing of what is it? A child not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth. Ha!
Ah!
Ah! I think I might know where that phrase came from.
Oh god. Right. Well, it's probably good to let you know that the Dr. Sanson, who is across the street, is currently going out on business, so if there is anyone sick, hopefully there's someone else you guys know who you can turn to. Oh, yes, there are a few others, however, that new doctor was quite good at what he does. Surprisingly good, yeah.
He indeed is quite skilled.
I'm thinking how to progress the situation.
Roll me a quick perception check.
Oh boy. 15.
Oh, good. As you somewhat notice this, but Ryder once more pokes you on the or elbows you to get your attention. As you then see, running from behind the house for just a second, Betty.
What's she doing up this early? Well, I guess it's not quite as early now that we've been out for an hour.
2 hours.
But what time of morning is it?
It's about 7 or 8.
It's about the time that children would probably be up and running around. I went to Betty now, actually. As like his eyes fall along the line where she was running.
Did you see something?
I just saw my daughter jogging along the dock.
That can't be right. I'm standing in front of the door.
She ran past the back of the house. I just watched her.
Well, you must still be getting used to living here. Either way, I have to go get to work now. It was nice talking to you again, Samuel.
It's good seeing you again, Stephen.
It was good to meet you, Miss Ryder. Yeah, likewise.
Now, the original plan was to then walk the docks along the inner ring, so let's go to the docks! I should at least have a good view if she's still running the ring of the docks.
Oh yeah, except she actually made it pretty far.
Betty? You know, that calling out questioningly.
No response.
They're heading in that direction.
As she is still running down the docks.
Taking advantage of the fact that a child running is still about the pace of an adult's casual stride.
Yes.
I'm just kind of quickening my stride just a little. Slowly closing the gap.
Do you want to catch her?
I'm trying not to be too blatant with it.
All right.
You know, we're not gonna run down a child. Betty, call out a little bit louder.
You can't tell if it's on purpose or not, but she's definitely not responding. Also, as you're walking where you are, you feel the sense of dread wash over you.
And I feel like what direction the sense of dread is coming from.
This house.
I kind of like point with my hand at the house as I go to try to look around the corner, see where Betty is running. I'll glance over at Ryder, see if there's any indication if she's seen something.
Give me a second. Arcana. Arcana. Well, you got good intelligence, but otherwise you don't have proficiency. Uh-huh. Shrug.
Do I sense anything with my magic?
Feels like the devil's in there.
I got this feeling before with my daughter. Why does it feel like
Was it your daughter?
I want to say it was. I don't think it was Abby that. I want to say it was Betty that had given me the feeling. Because it was when the two were running by, it was looking at Betty, not Abigail, I want to say, that gave me that sensation.
Maybe.
Just as like walking past, do I see anything through the windows?
You can see a bed, a very poorly made bed, and someone under the covers squirming around, but not any features. They're firmly under the blankets.
Well, what size of person? Is like adult or child?
Maybe child. Either that or a small person.
Stay here a moment.
Sure.
And I'll continue trying to catch up with Betty. Close the gap, as I am faster than a child.
Yes, however, she does stop in the middle of the road. And there's a bit more of a crowd here than there really is shown. Also, there's one more person of note. Give me a second.
Is it that man again?
What? That man? Who are you talking about? What? What man?
The one that got along very well with the saber of a.
No, it's not a man.
Okay, it's just last time we were at this intersection, it was what's his name, looking for his princess, despite her being right behind him.
Yes, Don Quixote. No, he's not here. He's not at the intersection. Okay. However, Betty does turn around and shout towards everyone.
Excuse me, I found the next witch.
Oh no.
And everyone turns to look at her.
As I keep closing the gap. Oh, the fuck you don't.
The next witch who is possessing our town of Salem is,
as she lifts her finger before pointing it down, at you.
Wait, points it at me?
the Walking Dead.
I know that I am pale, but I am not dead. He seems oddly insecure about his paleness.
Oh, it'll be easier if you just go along with this. Betty is never wrong about this stuff.
Who the fuck's the person on the right?
Do I recognize her at all?
History.
Do what?
History.
History. With or without advantage?
Normal.
14.
Yeah, they are certainly someone else related to the witch trials. Does the name Annie Putnam mean anything?
No, actually.
One of the
To
other
me,
girls
anyway.
who was accusing a lot of people. I think it was about 60 people she accused.
Hello, little Annie.
Creepy. You really do know our names. You were right about him, Betty.
I should know about the people from the town that I am from.
But none of us know you.
And all the people around are sort of whispering amongst each other.
There have been a few that recognize me. Though I have not talked to many people since coming back.
But that doesn't change what you are now. Why did you leave us? You became a witch.
I did not leave by my own volition.
Then it's true that you were spirited away and turned into a witch.
I am no witch. I am a devout follower of the Lord.
Well then, let's see if you can keep that up.
Very well, Betty.
If you don't want to be
Yeah.
hanged immediately, and there's a trial you can undergo.
Trying to think of how much he would say about the trials, because for him, he's lived through all of this.
Yeah.
It's ongoing, and having foreknowledge will not help my case.
It'll almost prove their point that you know so much.
Do you need a distraction?
No, not yet.
And what trial shall you have me undergo, dear daughter?
There's a location where you need to meet up. After that, we can show you what to do.
And what location is this?
As she motions to Anne, and Anne rummages in her pocket before holding out a piece of paper for you.
I will look it over.
It is coordinates. Oddly, coordinates, not a location or a map or anything. Specific coordinates.
I am surprised children of your age know of coordinates.
Of course we know this stuff. We were taught about it after all.
Then that must have been after my absence, then. There's certainly much I have missed, and I regret every day of it.
And I'm watching to see how the two of them react.
Betty seems
very-
normal about all of this, while Anne really does seem taken aback with how you're speaking. And she seems very creeped out. Betty finds this completely normal.
This is not the way I had hoped things would have gone from returning home, but the Lord works in many mysterious ways, and we are not to question the methods of the Lord.
We are to question them if a witch is speaking them.
Prosecutor will just raise an eyebrow.
When shall I meet at these coordinates?
That would be tonight. When the moon is as high as it'll go.
The witching hour.
Interesting. You wish for me to meet at a place not under the bright light of the sun, but under the witching light of the moon.
If the sun would be what does you in, you wouldn't be out right now.
Very true.
You should be thankful that we're at least giving you a chance and not just sending you away automatically.
I see. Well, I shall meet at these coordinates at the time you have told me.
I'll wait and see if they have anything else to say.
Nope, but they are going to just walk away, Betty more smug than Anne.
Is there anything about Anne's parents in history?
Yes, but off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Do you remember their names off the top of your head?
No, but I can easily look it up. Thomas and Anne.
Oh, and Anne. How are Thomas and Anne doing these days?
They're fine, creep.
Such harsh words from someone so young.
This whole time, Annie has just seemed more disgusted in you than anything else.
So be it.
The reason for it, who knows?
Well, now that that's over, I'm gonna go back to the spot where I told Ryder to wait.
Ryder's gone.
We'll find her in a moment. She probably dipped out when all that shit happened, which is smart. So as I get back to the dock, do I see anything else through that window? And do I still feel like the devil's within the building?
No, you don't, and the moving has stopped. You can still see the body underneath the blankets, but it's not moving anymore.
That's suspicious, but there's little I can do about it.
No, just enter the building.
No.
How far from the window is the bed?
Well, let's say the window is here. The bed is about here.
Okay, never mind then.
Are you gonna reach in?
I was gonna prod the bundle and see if it moved.
If it squirms, it's alive, and that's okay. If it doesn't, that's point to
Oh
be
my God.
concerned.
But I'm guessing it's not within reach.
Not unless you get like a stick or something.
There are too many people here for me to do that. Already not helping our case.
Also, all of the people who are at the crossroads sort of disperse, but they do avoid you.
That's to be expected. I guess I'm just gonna wander the town, perhaps see if I run into Ryder again.
Which direction?
Can I keep following my original route, which is going this way down to the bottom of the dock and then making my way back up the street?
Alright. I'll let you know when I need to reveal stuff or when you can stop. Unless something else catches your eye, like this man here.
It was just the archer that I saw last time.
He nods to you.
I nod back. Hey, at least one person that's not trying to avoid me like the damn plague.
But all the normal people are.
I really just want to strut in there.
Oh. Trying to tell the names because of how they overlap each other.
There we go. Don and Sancho. Good morning, Don.
Ah, yes, you. Hello, good morning, afternoon.
Well, yes, closer
Evening
to
and good
afternoon
night.
now. Well, I hope you are doing well.
We're doing fine.
That is good.
At least as fine as we can be having to deal with this one.
Yeah. Well, it still sounds like you're having a far better morning than I am.
Oh, really? I also don't see your little companion with you.
She made a wise choice and made herself scarce when I got accused of being a witch in front of the entire town by my own daughter.
He looks you over. You don't look like a witch.
Indeed, but this is not
Sire,
that far out of expectation.
at least I am somewhat aware of the events of this town history. No, I don't believe any of the ones who were accused are witches.
That's preposterous. At least all of them have to be witches.
No, it was for more, I won't say political reasoning, but there were ulterior motives with the accusations.
It was very unpleasant.
Dissenters, profitable land.
Ah, yes, the invaders.
No.
Yes.
We're not invaders.
Sancho just motions for you to go with it.
All right. Well,
I'm kind of walking and talking because I don't want attention of these two for talking to me.
Yes.
So, what is your plan now?
I've been given a set of coordinates to meet at for my supposed trial, it seems.
Adventure?
No, sire, not for you.
The prosecutor gives a thankful smile to Sancho for handling that.
But it is a knight's duty to protect those who need it.
I'm sure that this man can take care of himself.
I can, and while I do appreciate the offer, Don, I do not want to get you wrapped up in my troubles.
Oh, it will be no trouble. It's a knight's duty. Perhaps it'll allow me to find my princess.
Glance over at Sancho.
You really don't need to do this in order to find her. But you're not gonna listen.
I'll listen. I listen.
You don't.
I do.
You really don't.
But I'm telling you, I do. You are the one who is not listening.
Right. Of course I don't listen. Anyway. So you're going to head to those coordinates?
Indeed, I will first meet with my companions and inform them of what is going on.
Ah, right. The one who came into town to look for you before.
Indeed. That one tends to get himself into trouble, though his intentions are certainly pure.
He is quite pure. And a knight. He is like me.
Yes, you two are a lot alike. Whether I like it or not. It's like having
So
two of you
it
around.
would seem. Not as dissimilar as one might think, for his princess is always just out of reach, despite always being within arm's reach.
Yes, my princess is nowhere to be found.
Within arm's reach.
Nowhere to be found.
He truly does not listen.
He doesn't know. He's just that dense.
Well,
I'm not
I
dense.
So he's the enemy. So he's
I
the
am heavy.
protagonist.
He is the
Well-
protagonist of Don Quixote, you're right.
I wish you both the best of luck today.
Oh,
I
do you,
continue on
do you
my-
consider Ryder one of your companions?
In a sense, yes.
If we
Did you see
them,
which
would
way
you...
she went?
No, I've not seen them today, but if we do, would you like me to point them towards you?
That would be helpful.
Alright,
Thank you, Sancho.
of course.
Is it really bad that I want to go into town and just start casting magic to see what happens?
Please do not! Do not! Cease!
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist!
Anyway, I will just speed things along and say that there will be nothing else of note to pop up unless there are just random NPCs you want to try talking to.
No, not really. It's following the pier down to where it absolutely stops, cutting through onto the road, and then making my way back up.
Yep, the only thing that would actually...
I'm doing one big loop. One bean-shaped loop.
no, there... gotta roll one thing. See if... Okay. Roll me a perception on your way back up. When you are past dawn again.
18.
Ho. Move yourself above the archer, but on the road.
Let me find. Oh, there's the archer. Okay.
And as you're walking up, you see on the road two of the girls who are, I hesitate to say, a part of Betty's clique. I don't know if cliques
the
existed back
the
then.
two that weren't really involved, but are caught up in.
And they notice you walking down the road and quickly scurry away.
As to be expected.
And that is all of note.
Alright, then I will be making my way back towards the camp.
Alright. Let's make this
Fuck,
simple
no one
then.
there.
Because there is only one difference that I need to make on that map.
I really just want to walk into town and just go, "Hello, magic user here. What you gonna do about it?"
Please do not. My job is hard enough.
It just got harder.
I know, and I don't need an
Yeah.
actual witch to make it even more difficult.
Well, then
I
they'll be
can
focused
prove
on
myself
me,
easily enough.
'cause I will be able to tease them because they won't be able to catch me.
Anyway, Ryder, you've already talked to Castor at this point. You've done your stuff.
Hey,
You've yelled at the well.
As it yelled back.
Scream.
Sometimes.
Oh, you think you're getting smart with me, do you?
And Assassin
Hello.
walks in.
At that moment. Ida, what are you doing?
I'm telling these little shits they need to respect their fucking elders.
Why am
Don't
I
see.
not surprised? Well, my job in town has become infinitely harder.
Hey, let me guess. They accused you of being a witch.
Indeed, they did. The Walking Dead, no less.
I can see it.
I know I'm pale, but I'm not dead. Ryder, do you know
Okay.
where these coordinates are?
And I passed the sheet of paper over.
Coordinate. Do I know where these coordinates?
I don't know, do you?
I have navigator's tools.
Roll it.
That's why
All
you
right.
need me to.
Am I using what am I using?
Navigator's
Intelligence?
tools.
Yeah, I know.
What's
I'm using
that?
navigator's tools.
Oh, yes, intelligence. Sorry, yes.
Okay.
I forgot
That's
it's a
what I-
query.
Yes. Let me turn on because I'm using my navigator's tools. I get a D4 with that. Submit. Do the thing.
They have advantage because they're using navigator's tools to figure out coordinates.
Yes.
Good. It's an 18 plus your D4.
Where's your D4?
That my D4's in it.
Is it? Oh. No, it's not.
Put the button. I
No,
clicked
it's
the
not.
button.
It's not.
Well,
Roll a
I
D4.
clicked it. What's the point of having the add-on if it doesn't roll the add-on?
I don't know.
Oh, goody. That's a 20.
Oh, yeah. It's about northwest of here-ish.
Hey, it's that direction.
I see. Well, that's apparently
sure
where
you-
my trial has to be when the moon is at its highest point.
Would you like an expert witness on what is and is not a witch?
I guess it can't hurt anymore. Plus, I
Hey,
suspect
wait.
that this has something to do with what is going on.
Did I find out that Betty was the one accusing?
No, I would have just told you that Betty's the one that accused me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also,
It seems
Abigail
that-
did tell all of you that Betty's the one taking charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's the one. But she's accusing her. You break the witch's code. It's.
What happened?
I need to have a talking to with her.
What
You
happened?
don't. Oh, she's the one doing the witching with the girls, and she's turning the girls in.
Do you have any ideas what she might have to gain from this?
Not well. I talked with Caster
Gotta be
of
more
observation.
specific. Okay.
I continued. I had a pause and then I continued. He said that someone was trying to do some sort of experiment that was doomed to fail, and that's why this is happening. And that someone in town is the source of all the little shits in the well.
Hissing.
Hey, you can hiss all you want.
Well, I've also noticed a sense of impending dread at certain times within this town. Most recently, in
See, that's
passing by a house when there's a bundle of something squirming beneath the blanket. But I don't
See,
know
now
if
you've
it was
made me really
human.
want to go into the town.
No. Please, do not.
I can go. It's a port town. I can go in through the water and then come out invisible.
But you're going to make things far more difficult. You know this, Ryder.
Hey, but it'd be so much fun.
Please do not.
But I've always wanted to have them chase me, calling me a witch. And if I get the chance, I want to
Good
do it.
lord, if it's not one Ryder. And he just pinches the bridge of his nose.
Come on.
No.
Fine. Well, Saber's out on a little excursion in the woods.
Oh no.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy, and plus
The
he marked
funny
all of his
thing
path.
that makes me think about the situation, how this could actually technically help.
Wait,
him out.
which direction is the woods in from camp?
You are supposed to go north-northwest.
Yes.
And he went.
Saber
he
went
went the other way.
northwest-west.
Okay, so more west than north. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he put. I told him to put little markers so we can find his way back.
I was just concerned that he was getting it wrapped up in it.
Well, the thing that would help out your situation is me playing the noble card. Just like saying, like, he's clear.
I
And
don't think that that's gonna help.
well, that,
You really think that
I'm
the
literally
people
a
of
reverend
Salem give
from
a
this
shit about
town.
nobility?
Hmm?
Do you think the people of Salem give a shit about nobility? They
Actually,
left England. No, they left England for religious freedom.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
left.
so you're European nobility. That's gonna go over like a.
I retract. I'm beginning my adventures in the woods.
You're not gonna talk about nobility. That'll get you lit.
I mean, there's a French woman running around in there.
Oh, even more so, don't let her find you. We know what the French do with kings.
Well, they did find him.
Oh no, you're gonna
What
die.
are you talking? And plus, you have Sanson in there, the executioner.
From France.
I know. I know. Let's
Alright,
not mention I'm
so-
traveling.
So, when we got to be there on full moon. Are you how much time do we have before your meeting or your trial? I put in quotation marks.
It is
Assuming we have until
currently
midnight.
mid to late afternoon.
So you're saying I got time?
What are you planning?
Just a quick trip into town, nothing else.
Oh my
No.
God.
I know. God, it's just so tempting. What if I don't do any magic? I just walk
So
in
the
and see
witch
how
is
they
talking to me about temptation.
And prosecutor has a smirk on his face.
Aye, but it works both ways. Temptation can find anyone, even the devil himself.
Please be careful with that sort of talk.
Speaking of the devil,
Especially
mean,
here.
I mean,
No,
I
who
remember-
appeared?
no one.
Who appeared? I'm speed scrolling on the
No
map.
one.
That I was like, no.
All right. You just want to wait here until it's time?
Well, can you
Ooh,
inform me what's
wait,
been
wait.
going on in the last day and a half?
Oh, I already told you. I've been yelling at the well, and I talked with Caster.
There's one other
Have
thing
you-
that you did after Assassin left you guys.
Oh, what?
I believe you found.
A certain visitor.
Oh yeah, we got a new friend.
What new friend?
I don't know her name, but she's on our side. She's very good at gathering information.
I see.
Apparently, she can speak to the trees.
Is she the Lorax?
Apparently.
She wouldn't happen to be a medium, would she?
No, probably closer to a druid or a shaman.
A shame.
Oh, what, you need to talk
I-
to the souls?
It might be helpful for someone who can commune with spirits. We have
Hey,
someone we
DM,
need to speak to
is
that
this
is
within my
currently
wheelhouse?
potentially in a coma.
I don't know. Is this in your wheelhouse?
I'm specifying
a-
that this
I-
person is not dead.
They're unconscious. Near
Right, but I mean, things like speak with dead won't help.
but I really want to try. Now I want to try this. I have a theory.
Well, it's gonna be even harder now that I've been declared a.
Yeah, you can't just walk into town, grab the body, and leave.
And I
Right,
can't
well, that's
leave
why I'm-
this one with me into town.
That's why I'm saying I'll sneak in invisible like.
I don't think that will go over well.
They
Last
won't
time
see me.
I am concerned to get you involved because pain.
It'll be fine. I'll just stroll right in. No one will notice me because I'm invisible. And I'll take my time, see what happens, stroll right back out invisibly.
Still
Anyone
not
told-
sure about this.
It'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They accuse me of being a witch.
No, they accuse the unconscious woman of being a witch and put her to death.
Well, that's only if they see me in there with her.
I would have to let you in the building. They would see
I can
me
get
in
a damn
there.
building. I can get into a damn building myself.
Do you have a key?
I have a mist.
You have a mist. Did you cut out, or was that what you were saying?
No, I know Joey was trying to say Misty Step.
I have a misty step.
Yeah.
In this current time period, glass was not that common of a thing. You could just open the shutters and go.
Honestly.
Hey, that too.
But that is
Very noticeable. Yeah, the
that's
shutters
really nice.
unlatch themselves and open and close it.
And then mist seeps through.
Well, then I
Oh,
wouldn't
especially
be-
because this is the house of the new doctor that is doing very well.
Yeah. Man.
But he
maybe
left.
Sanson's a witch.
yeah, no.
It'll be fine.
Your
just let me
presence
go
will
into the-
implicate far too many people if you get caught.
I won't get caught. Okay, how about this? You say, what does the new doctor look like?
Do you know who Sanson is in history?
Gotta be more
I will make a
specific.
history check.
The executioner.
Gotta be more specific.
I describe his appearance.
Gotta be more specific. I know. Roll history. I'm saying it as a joke, but I'm also serious. Just roll history.
That's what I'm doing. Where's the history button? 11.
I mean, there's.
Any kind of bonuses because I'm literally describing this man
I mean,
in
you don't know.
in full detail.
You don't know anyone with that appearance because you don't know them, but you do know of
He
multiple.
can't talk about himself being.
No, let me speak.
Sorry.
But you do know of multiple people who were executioners who were named Sanson.
All right. So just as
They were all in
I
France.
think he.
as he's describing him, I am going to make a minor image of him and just like do like a criminal.
Switching between each one, like, is this the one? Is this the one? Does one of them look like the guy?
Till I get Sanson. When do I get Sanson?
I mean, eventually, but you still don't know who he is.
That doesn't matter. Okay, now I can. Let me make sure I have the spell. Give me a second.
Are you? No,
Maybe
you're not
should
high enough level for legend lore. What are you about to
I
do?
No, it
don't
wasn't
think that's
legend
it.
lore. I was going
I
to use
think-
disguise self.
Yep.
But I gotta remember if I have the spell. Because I might have just took
Took it out.
invisibility. Yeah, I just took invisibility. I didn't take disguise self.
No,
Okay.
I would. If you started saying, Eric, leaving. If he suddenly comes back, that will raise questions.
Okay, just let me stroll in invisible. It'll be fine.
I guess I do need to go back into town anyway because Panther Man is currently. Ah, yes. Ruler has been asleep for a day or so. I am growing concerned. Do cats normally sleep this much?
Well, given that he's a cat man and his size and body weight ratio, maybe? Or it could be the area is having an effect on him because he's after the time of Salem. So the history stuff is getting all wonky. Who knows?
I guess I can go take another walk.
Alright, I'll be right behind you. Right when we get to the city, you won't see me anymore.
Fine.
Yes, I get to go into the city.
Are you really doing this?
I'm
don't
doing this.
want
Why
him
wouldn't I do
to.
this? Why not? I'll be in and out. Once I go and talk to
On
him.
the way there, I will describe which house to go to so you can break off away. Because if you get caught and you're following behind, going to.
It'll be fine. You big worry words.
I am being accused of witchcraft and potentially being put to death by my own daughter. I have a reason to worry.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
now, once we get near the town, I very clearly direct you break away from you.
Yes. I cast invisibility. I am invisible for 1 hour.
Yes. Now to see
Yeah.
if anyone
I
has C
make my way.
invisibility.
I hope not.
What?
This is literally just a town.
Besides, I'm heading.
I am
No, we're here. I'm
going
heading
along.
south.
I am actually going to go because he pointed that the house is along the water. Correct?
Yes.
I will go around the back.
It does have a dock right behind it. So you
Yes.
can just go in and break in through the back window.
Yes, that is the plan. Well, I was gonna go jump in the water, swim over, so less people, climb up, and then go
Those
in.
are some weird sourceless ripples.
Okay, I won't jump in right away. I'll jump in afterwards and then go. So that way I won't walk back through the town. Let's ride the edge.
Or just go around. Yes, go around through the water.
Hold on. Wait. Stay right where you are. Hold on. Don't make a step.
No, off the.
Stop.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Well, are you going like up? I was hoping you were going through the water.
Well,
So
no, you
that-
just made a comment about that, so I said not to go through. I was going to use the water as an
There's a girl painting.
at
Go
8.
around. Wide berth. Do not get caught.
I'm just going to double back away slowly. Go
And then she turns to face you. And then goes back to
Uh-huh.
painting.
All right, I'm over here. She's blocking my clean and easy path, so I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna just go this way.
At this point, you might as well just take the
Wait.
fucking road.
That's what I'm doing.
Man, I am glad that I told you to wait.
Going this way, this way, this way.
Walking on grass wherever possible to not kick up dust.
Well, I mean, even if you step on grass, so it'd make that little crunchy noise.
This way.
Oh shit, there's a Lancer right there.
This way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Slowly circling around.
Could you please wait?
Why?
Because you keep stopping right next to people.
Yes. This shit is the plot. Are you realizing why I tried to... No!
I'm having so much fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, don't do it, it's a bad idea. Oh, I'll be fine. Runs into one person who runs into another person.
And technically, you've only ever seen one of those people, and that's the little sister whose name you don't know.
Right.
Yes. Was there a window over
the
here?
other person was standing there when Ryder went to talk to... What's his name?
Ryder's never met this
Oh.
person.
No, not that one. Painter lady.
Ryder
You're
never met
talking
Lloyd.
about
He's talking about the other rider.
other Ryder.
Oh.
Is there a window over here?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a window right here.
Oh, yay. I'm glad it's not my turn right now.
She's sitting, leaning against the wall.
Is the window open?
No.
Is there a window along the other side of the building?
No, apparently not. And Lancer's turned his head.
Lancer turned.
Damn, I'm trying to look at the screen, but I'm having an ocular migraine and
How
I've
long
lost
does he
60%
look
of my
like he's
vision.
gonna be?
You stand perfectly still. I can't hear you. Don't move. They sense motion.
And then the girl stands up and turns and almost walks into you.
Oh, carefully, move around. Move around.
Just shimmy around as she opens the window to look inside nervously. And then closes the window. And goes back to her spot.
Which you've moved to the other side, yes. You've moved, hopefully, over here.
And she sits back down. I need to roll something for her real quick. Okay. Lancer looks over. Walks over and leans down next to her. I'm sure she'll be okay. Are you gonna try and listen on the conversation or try and get inside? Ryder? Ryder?
Joe, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Joey? Speak for us. Oh, he's just gone.
I think Joey's trying to fix it.
Welcome back.
Ow. We still can't hear you.
Nope.
And this is also inconvenient because I'm dealing with an ocular migraine. I just lost 60% of my vision in my...
Oh.
It'll go away in about 20-30 minutes.
I believe
But
you,
until then,
Joey.
I cannot read anything.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hi, we here.
Hello, we can hear you.
Good.
So, do you want to try and
Right.
sneak inside now, or do you want to listen in on the conversation?
I said I'm gonna sneak inside, and then maybe I can listen in from inside.
All right, just roll me. Actually, I should have had this earlier. Roll me a stealth.
Probably should have, but I made it this far.
Advantage because invincibility?
Yeah.
Stealth, 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 stealth.
Well, that's shit
50.
advantage.
Hey,
But yeah, 15. Okay.
right? Would I just go through the front window? No one's out here, right?
Not anymore.
Open the window. Go inside.
There's an unconscious
Shut
girl.
window. Hey, do I hear them talking? As I make sure to be in a spot where the window can't see me.
I can promise you, she'll be okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to guard the people and make sure everyone stays safe. Yes. I'm aware of that. It seems as if you can't actually hear the girl, just Lancer speaking. Which seems odd. Either she's talking very softly, or she's too far for you to hear, which is also odd considering she's right across the wall. Last you checked.
Okay. Now.
Of course. And the conversation dies down.
Right. It is time. Why did he stop there?
Because I needed to look at his character sheet. It's been a while since I had to use a generic. But
Okay.
you can keep doing your stuff.
Alright. I am going to attempt to see if I can find this lost soul.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
No, go for it.
Alright. Alright. What, oh, why did he turn?
He closes the window.
I don't like that he...
I assume you would close the window behind you.
I thought I would assume so too, but okay.
Someone who's trying to be sneaky would close door slash window slash
We're
whatever.
just gonna let it go. We're just gonna go. Okay. What kind of check would I need to make?
Wisdom? Arcana?
Just with.
A wisdom
Um,
arcana?
I don't know.
Can I persuade her spirit to come forth?
You can try.
Alright, that's what I'm
Disadvantage
gonna
if you do
do.
it that way.
I'm doing it that way.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
I mean, damn.
Oh, spirit. Spirit who has not yet passed on, but cannot live. Show yourself.
Nothing.
Nothing? Come on.
And by that I mean, you feel something, but it's certainly not a spirit.
Uh-oh. What did
What
you
do I
summon?
feel?
It's hard to say yet. It's very, very, very faint.
I'm gonna keep focusing on this.
On this, you're gonna stop searching for the spirit?
No. On the thing.
The thing that you're sensing is not the spirit.
What am I sensing?
Don't know. It's very, very, very faint. Too faint to really tell
Yeah.
what it is. But you
Why
have
do
noticed
you
it.
tempt me? Why do you tempt me with such things?
Because of my role.
Well, I'm just going to keep doing the same thing to try to get her spirit, and if I notice the other thing, so be it.
Do you
But you're
want
still
to-
trying to contact her spirit specifically.
Yeah.
Are you trying to persuade still?
Yes.
Roll again with disadvantage. Okay, give me a second.
That's worse.
They're both 20s, and
But
there's
that's
2 20s
equally
there.
worse! Except I have to roll for the
Why?
other thing!
You're calling something
Yay.
else into her now.
Equally
Congratulations.
worse!
Yay!
You've summoned
What's happening?
something.
Alright, well, what you visibly see is an ominous black cloud start surrounding her,
Oh,
Congratulations, you fucked it up!
No,
and she slowly
no.
begins opening her eyes.
no. Bad. How do I stop this? How do I stop this?
I don't know.
Be gone!
You have one more chance before it continues. What do you wish to
I
use
will
that chance to
intimidate the
try?
thing. I will intimidate the thing to go away.
Intimidate the thing, the spirit, or both?
The
evil black
thing,
cloud.
The black ominous cloud. This is mine. Be gone with you, whatever you are.
No, I should probably ask, are you speaking out loud, or are you saying this in your head or something?
I am saying this under my breath.
Okay.
Quiet. Very quiet. So
Okay.
intimidate.
Intimidate.
No disadvantage.
Great, now
It's
I
an
have to
18.
roll.
Ah!
Fuck off!
My domain.
By the power of Christ, fuck off!
By the power of the Kraken. Fuck off.
By the power of the... Get fuck off.
Whatever
Feels like
life
something
seemed to be
Ryder would
poured back into the body immediately leaves as the black cloud erupts up and just starts swirling above near the ceiling.
Okay, so you stop whatever it was trying to do.
You little shit, you get down here right now!
Can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh,
You told it to come down here.
oh, fuck.
Oh!
Bye.
Oh no!
Oh.
Like possession.
Yeah, I was about to say...
Bye.
The black
What
cloud
happens?
descends upon you.
Now, let's see how the black cloud likes the Kraken.
And the next thing you know, you're leaning on the bed.
Okay. Am I still invisible?
No.
Shite. Am I still me?
Do you look at yourself?
I?
Oh, you better use your last spell slot to re-invisible.
Okay. Damn.
You better use that spell
Go back
slot
and-
now.
I'm gonna go back invisible.
Before that, do you want to look around your surroundings or do you immediately go back invisible?
You can look
I'll
on
look
your
around my
right-
surroundings first.
Oh, you look at your surroundings. A window right next to you is open with a little girl looking in.
If and run.
I just slowly lift the finger and just go,
You're shushing,
the shoot.
and then you wink out of existence.
I shush and then wink. Disappears.
That's so fucking ominous. What have you done?
Into the water! Into the water!
And there's a splash behind the building.
There's an audible
Very loud.
splash.
Start swimming.
That could not have gone worse.
Oh,
No, it couldn't
it's
have.
just like a reason I told you that this would go bad. But no, no one listens to the man who's lived through the witch trials. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I didn't
I'm
say you
crazy.
didn't. I just said I
I'm
want.
paranoid.
Oh, also,
I just
Ryder.
said I wanted
I'm
to
in
try.
2 for 2 on this.
There is no no risk, no reward.
Ryder.
I tried.
I should
Yes?
mention, now that you're outside, it's evening.
Oh shit.
Time passed quickly.
Well, as I said, the next thing you know, what happened during that time
Yeah.
period?
I don't know.
She's still breathing. I hope you
I
didn't
don't
kill
know.
her while you were not you. Too late to check
Well-
now. Oh, but if I come back and find out she's dead, I'm strangling.
You don't think I would be upset about that too?
Oh, what was I doing during this time?
I don't know, what were you doing during this time?
Save
I was
him!
wandering.
I'm gonna go. Well, I mean, it's not like I could have done it. I was in the house the whole time. Hopefully.
I hope Annabelle's not dead.
Yes, you were in the house with Annabelle without being conscious. After absorbing the ominous black cloud, whatever could you have done?
I don't know. but
Only
I will
the
be very
DM could possibly know that answer.
Oh yeah, of course
So
you
where
know.
in town would I probably have been doing my loops when that shit show?
I don't know. How long would you just be doing your loops before heading back, assuming that Ryder would make it back? Because
don't
remember, Ryder
know.
leaves in the evening. It's still like late afternoon for you.
I mean, I would have gone to check in on Ruler. I would have done a couple laps seeing if I spotted other rider. I probably would have left around sunset.
Alright, so those events would have happened at the same time. You leaving and the site.
You better
And
tell
no,
me when
no
we
sign
get
of Ryder
back.
in the city. Town.
You better tell me.
I might mention it after the trial.
But hey, you managed
I
to
guess-
communicate with her spirit a little bit.
I did.
No, like when you get back, I'm gonna ask you how it went.
Well, that depends. Am I still blue when I get back to him?
Are you going to go back even if you can't change back?
I'm gonna go back to the yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Let me know when you pass within 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm just going to move you back to the map. You guys can adjust yourselves.
Because the moment you pass within 30 feet, I know you're there.
Hey,
Go ahead and fix the token, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I'm doing it.
Ryder,
I
what did you do?
Well, I was trying to talk to her spirit, and then something was nagging at me about it. And I tried to continue, and I tried to ignore it and not let it do. But then it decided it wished to make itself known, and I told it to fuck off, and it did. But then it stayed up top, and I told it to I wanted to deal with it, so it didn't bother her. And then I blacked out.
Did you get
For a-
possessed?
Possibly.
What magics am I sensing besides illusion magic?
Nothing
What
else.
illusion magic?
You what?
What illusion magic?
The school of magic that would be caused by invisibility?
I'm not invisible.
Oh, you dropped it when you got over here?
I came walking up like this.
Oh, okay then. I just meant like let
I'm
me know.
blue.
I didn't know if you were still invisible when you got
No,
there.
Why would I still be invisible?
In case you wanted to try and turn back before you were seen.
No.
Did anyone see you?
Yes.
Who?
A little girl.
Oh dear God, they're all going to know.
I'll be fine.
And what happened with Annabelle when you left?
She was still unconscious.
Was she breathing?
I think so. I didn't really stop and check because there was a little girl staring at me.
And what did you do when this little girl saw you?
I did. I put my finger up to my mouth to do a little shushing motion. I gave a wink, and then I turned invisible.
I swear to the Lord,
And then she darted off.
you could not have made that worse if you tried.
Oh, I could have. I could have just bursted out of the door and say, "Sea monster here! Get your sea monster! Look at me strut!"
Oh god.
Oh, and him.
And kissed the sailor and brought him down to the depths of the sea.
I really wish I could smack you right now.
I mean, you could. I'm not going to stop you. Right here.
Do not
Go ahead.
tempt me.
trying to take the fun out of it for you.
You honestly deserve it, though.
I mean, we don't know what happened. I mean, we learned that there's a horrible, inky black cloud of some sort that can possess people. We learned something.
Gee, I wonder if it's connected to the things in the well. And the things
Possibly.
happening with, you know,
Yeah.
sacrifices.
Yes, I know that's what I'm saying, but we learned that it exists and is a force that can take over unconscious people. You have to look on the brighter side of things.
Shouldn't Saber be back by now?
He said give him 2 days.
Days, okay.
That's what he said.
He should be okay by himself.
Transition
Is
to where
he-
Saber is, getting mauled to death by a bear.
Transition to the time you had to run from a bear before reaching the graveyard.
I don't have any food for you.
What do you mean? You
Does
have food? You left food at the grave.
Fuck you.
DM, does Saber come back in time for the trial?
No, because Saber didn't even come back before nightfall, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn.
Point at Ryder. Can you turn back?
DM, can I turn back?
I don't know. Can you try to turn back?
I tried to turn back.
No.
No.
You are going to make my trial so much harder.
Well, I won't come out until I can turn back, or I will. Well, it depends on who's there.
Well, can you like cast like a
I
illusionary spell?
suspect my daughter,
Well,
my
she knows about me, and
niece.
she already knows I'm a witch. Don't worry. I mean, I can. I guess I can.
I'm about to use a term that I from my friend who taught me about video games. How did he phrase it? Ah, yes. You're speed running a bad end.
Oh, God.
I think I used that right.
You did. You.
Does it concern you that I'm using that phrase accurately to
I'm-
describe this?
I'm actually quite proud that you're learning this stuff. See,
And
I'm
I'm not
looking at the
wrong
positive.
either is the problem. The problem is
I
not
know.
wrong about you speed running a bad end.
We'll be fine. No one got hurt in the other thing, and I made sure the black thing didn't possess the girl.
And what did you do while you were unconscious? There's the true question.
Well, you'd have to. I'll go here. I'll go try to find out. Walk over to the well.
Don't you... I stop when you get
What
to the well.
fuck did you do when I was unconscious, you little?
Meow, meow,
And
meow,
then you're
meow.
turning in and out, and that makes it even better.
What? Don't take that tone with me, young man.
Ah.
Oh, if I could unleash my full fury upon you, you'd be sorry. All right, I can do something about it. I use minor illusion because that's a 5-foot thing. I can make myself look normal, but it's not. I can't move it or do much with it, so we'll see. Actually, how much time do we have before we go?
Well,
At least 3-4 hours.
yeah, I was gonna say if you include walking distance, probably 2 or 3 hours,
All right,
just to be safe.
just give me give me enough time for a short rest to get my spells back.
I'm so scared what I've been up to.
Don't worry, we'll get to you.
I'm so scared. I'm not new. There's gonna be a trial. Kova's character might be tried to death.
Trust me, Scott, we'll get back to you.
I'm
Don't
fine.
worry, I won't let him get
If
killed.
I have to do it, I will call down the
I'll
blazing
give that-
fury of the Lord.
I'll give Betty a good spanking. So, do we get short rest and then we'll leave for the thing?
Yes. Do you wish to do anything before you head out or on your way there, or can I move you to that map?
I have one thing I want to try.
Yes.
All right. Assassin,
Yes.
Okay, if I look like I've been possessed, smack me.
Is it a limit of only smacking?
If I'm trying to kill you, you are free to try to use lethal force.
Very
Is that
well.
fair?
That is fair.
All right. Shit, get yourself back here.
Oh god, hold on. Where's your
Gonna-
token? Where's your token? Where's your token? Where's your character sheet?
You trying to call
know.
the thing back?
Yes.
I guess I get my sword ready.
Intimidate this little bitch.
I'm sorry. Repeat.
No, you did not intimidate the
failed.
cloud. Try to intimidate the
failed.
cloud back into it.
I failed. I did not intimidate it. Darn.
Damn right you didn't.
Right. What was that
Absolutely
supposed
nothing
to,
happens, whether or not it's
What
even in
was-
you.
that supposed to accomplish?
I don't know. I just
I've
wanted
seen
to try to...
squirrels more scary than that.
God.
I look at him. You do not get to talk about that. I can drag you down to the depths of the ocean and no one would hear you scream. I can be very intimidating. It's just very difficult to figure out how you intimidate a damn black inky cloud. Okay?
Trying to think, how would I?
How would you
Well, I'm
intimidate
trying to figure out how
poison?
Samuel's going to phrase this because I almost want to try. Considering that I have no bonus whatsoever to intimidation. Let me think of what rousing speech he would give.
We're still going.
What's his name? Miss Joyce's. I
Yeah.
guess it might have been
Yeah.
Dylan's or Matt's.
Yeah, okay.
If right now, I'll give him, you know.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, I need that. I'll need
Yep.
this.
Alright.
I have all
I'm back.
of those. I don't need you anymore.
Alright, I tried.
I don't think there's any other NPCs I'm gonna need the
I'll
sheets
try to
for.
intimidate.
That's just
Alright,
if.
so we're gonna head out, I guess. Run into... I guess we wouldn't run into Saber on the way there.
I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Hopefully. I'll keep trying to change back on the way.
To no success. Until
I'll
you
make
come
sure to
aco-
keep-
until you come upon, and it's very dark out at this point, but still very
Good
bright
thing,
because of the moon, the full moon.
Good thing I have dark vision. Do I have that? Yes, I do have dark vision. I will... Wait. Well...
I'll
oh,
wait
shit.
since I'm about to
I don't
move you
think
guys
that
to
would
the
have
other map.
mattered.
The one thing you
That
don't want to see you
wasn't
try to
magic,
get that
was it?
black cloud to appear. I had a
I'm not
brief
trying to make the
idea.
black cloud appear.
Okay, never mind then.
I gave up on that. We might try it later. I don't know. That wasn't a magical effect, was it?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I was almost about to try an exorcism to try to cast the black cloud out of you.
Anyway, can I move you guys to the other map?
Yes, you can.
Come to a
Yes,
gate.
I will be back up. All right, am I still blue?
Yes.
I'm still blue.
It looks ve-
da-da-dee-da-da.
It looks very dead here,
All right, I'm going to.
as if it's almost like the moment you've reached this place, all of the life that could have been here is just gone.
All right, I'm going
The
to try
light
to
of the
keep up
Lord does
the
not touch
minor-
this place.
And you
I'm
reach a
going to
very
try to keep-
rusty gate.
Yes, I'm going to try to keep up minor illusion to make it look like that I'm not blue.
To make yourself look normal.
Where's it going? It's just have to keep adjusting the cantrip.
Yes.
I don't know how effective this will be, but it's the best I can do.
Now, what do you do?
With a drunken sailor?
Well, if Ryder counts as a drunken sailor right now, I guess what do you do, assassin?
I guess. Did you say is the gate locked at all?
Rusted.
But not locked. I'm just gonna try and
Do you
push
try
it
and open it?
I mean, I have a 17 in strength, so yes, I try and just open it.
Roll me athletics.
Uh-huh. 20.
It takes a bit of going, as it seems like the gate itself is just rusted together, but you do get it open with a big ol' squeak.
I guess we'll head on in then.
Wait. No. I can do this. Never mind. I can cast. Wait, no, that's the wrong spell. Never mind. That is the wrong spell.
Love
Okay,
that you're
nope.
trying
I'm
to
still
figure
just
this out.
using. I'm still using the cantrip. It's not going to be as effective, but it'll get the job done.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in we head.
Alright. Keep moving forward, I'll let you know.
Got a second. Yeah. We'll just we'll follow the path.
Oh, there's also a very fog.
Very dense fog.
Very, not so much dense, but there is a light fog by your feet. It is hard to discern whether you're walking on grass, trail, or what.
So you can't really see the trail then?
You can somewhat, if you want to roll me perception to see how well you can see it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Can
No.
I?
Not
Have
assassin.
advantage
Would my passive 13 be enough to see it?
First rider roll.
Can I have advantage because it is fog and I am used to such things?
I mean, you are used to the high seas and dense fog. This light shit wouldn't do much for you.
This is creepy shit like me.
Sure. Don't even need
You
it.
need it.
Yep, you can see the path enough. But you also see figures over in this direction with this path trail. You can't quite make them out yet because of fog, but they're there.
There are figures over yonder. Would you like to head
about
first? And meet
4
me?
of them.
About four little girls playing court. Maybe.
Oh,
I
you
don't
want
know.
me to tell you the size of them?
Sure. How big are they?
3 are small, 1 is big.
All right, 3 and 1 big. All right, you want to go in front and I'll be behind you?
Would be best.
All
And
right.
which way are they at?
Heh.
Point in the direction.
Okay, I see the ping. All right.
Keep
I'll start
going
heading.
down the trail.
My map is not wanting to cooperate.
I will hang a few feet back to hopefully be hidden in the fog with my illusion cantrip going to make me less noticeable.
Yes.
Continue down that path. Going 2 squares at a time so I don't step on some. Actually,
A little bit more.
so.
Keep going.
A little bit more.
All right, I'm doing that so I don't drop right on top of something.
A little bit more.
How many more tiles?
Where I was pinging is not where they are. It was the direction.
Okay.
Alright, you can stop now. Or I can fix so I don't hide Ryder.
Please don't hate me.
As you see 4 people. 2 girls who are awaiting you. 1 who looks more nervous to be here. And then an executioner.
Melissa. Why do they have Melissa?
God's Sanson's here.
Now.
You actually showed up. I'm surprised. And you brought... Is that a friend witch?
It is someone that I found on my travels. The
Hello,
roads are
Betty.
dangerous to
You
travel
are a
alone.
naughty girl.
And with that phrase right there, we're gonna switch over.
Melissa's there. I will save Melissa.
Hey,
But just like,
Saber.
hey, one thing I would have said right before we switch over to Saber, when Ryder says you've been naughty, I will still stab you.
What? At me?
Dear God.
Don't forget, you're still talking to my daughter.
Saber,
I will
roll me a
stab you.
stealth check.
Naughty. What
Who?
are you
You,
implying?
Saber, roll me stealth.
That's unexistent. Okay.
You have advantage.
Oh, that'd be the
Surprisingly,
Wow.
you can thank the clever girl from another side.
Let's see.
Why did I said advantage, but fine, I can see it anyway.
I don't know why I did that.
Because you
Okay.
have the heavy armor on.
It would have been a flat roll, so
Yeah.
it still would have been the 20.
It still would have been a 20. All right, cool. So, Ryder and Messiah, you're stealthed over here as you see your friends walking by, but Messiah motions for you to stop and not go out for them, as you probably would. And she is assuming you would.
Yes.
Wait to see how it plays out.
Okay.
From here on, it'll be dangerous. And I don't know what's going to happen. I cannot talk or listen to the plants here. They're dead.
Why don't I have my name or my health bar, Joey?
I have it. I see it for spectator. Do you not?
No.
Try moving yourself.
Oh, I see him. I see him. They're over there.
Still no? Oh, fine. Just get a second one. Fine. I'll just never drag you out. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm sorry. It's just like I didn't see it and it concerned me. Okay, I will wait patiently and quietly. And then think about like, God, I must have been really lost in these woods.
Especially considering you didn't know your friends would be coming out here.
Yeah. I said it would be gone for 2 days.
It's
Just
only
past
been
my
the
bed.
first night.
I just imagine just like I'm past my bedtime, but I'll see where this goes.
Do you actually want to sleep?
No. I didn't say that out
Oh.
loud.
I don't know. It feels like something you would say out loud.
Continue.
Okay, you want me to swap back over to their conversation?
Well, I don't know what I could. I'm told I don't. I rolled a good stealth.
No, I just wanted you to know you're here.
I am
That was
here.
the main thing.
I don't even know how I managed the stealth without like them knowing that I was here.
Because Messiah gives you advantage, especially if you're following someone.
Good. Saving more is pleased with this answer.
That, and also I have to double check, but I think she has Pass Without a Trace. I need to double check that. No, she doesn't. Okay.
And also, it's a 17. That +3 doesn't help with stealth. But
Oh.
yeah, good.
It's fine. 17 is fine.
Yes.
Hold on,
Now,
I need to check Sanson. Does Sanson see you?
Wait, isn't Sensen our friend?
Maybe Sanson sees you.
Sanson might not be in control right now.
I just need to check his passive.
Sanson might not be here right now.
Leave a message
Black
after the
Mist
beep.
might be in control right now.
The Black Mist that was in his shop.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
I'll see
one
how
I
this
had
goes.
to take in.
God, I want to go help, but I can't. I'm fidgeting.
Really? Why did you come here? You know that this is a trap, don't you?
Says Anne.
Is he talking
Indeed,
to me?
but at the same time, family is involved, so
And that same family is declaring you a witch and dead.
Yes, Betty. Why are you doing that? Why would you want to declare someone a witch?
Because it's correct.
what
Then
have
why
I
are you
done
doing
that
this?
indicates that I am a witch?
I was told you're a witch, and it's never
By
wrong.
who? So you were going off the words of another, and not your own observations.
But these words are correct. They always are.
How do you know that they're correct?
They haven't been wrong yet.
I'd argue that they have.
But our grand
See-
executioner over here has only ever said that he slays evil. And yet his sword has taken the lives of each person.
Might have to do with the black mist in town that can possess people.
Sanson just looks down at the ground.
Lo, Sanson.
And why is Melissa
What
here?
was that about leaving town?
I did go to look for a lead. And you can tell, he looks a little beaten up. Looks like he's taken quite the beating.
I take it something did not appreciate you leaving town.
If I said I ran into a witch, would you believe me?
Depends.
Oh no!
He ran into the French woman.
Which one did you run into?
Which?
The witch that can fly.
I don't think that narrows it down. Many
Which
servants
can
and
fly.
other entities can fly.
Well, if I'd got their name, I would say it to you.
What do they look like, Sanson?
A bird.
Oh,
Do you know something, Ryder?
maybe. I don't know if I can say how much. It depends on DM.
DM says you don't know who that is.
It's a bird. I know birds. I know witches. I know things.
No, you don't know in character.
I know, but I might know of a birdie witch.
No, you don't.
Oh, come on.
Girl history.
Roll history. Flat.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, my lovely. Come on.
You don't know shit.
Ah,
God.
damn it. I thought I had something.
It might be the great Betty Enma.
It's a Baba Yaga.
Damn you. Anyway, why is Melissa here?
That's a good question. Why is she here?
It was an open invitation. Anyone is welcome to join and watch.
And look at Melissa.
She looks afraid.
How much of that invitation was a coercion?
As I said, an open invitation. They were more than welcome to stay behind like the others. Except for Abby. She's supposed to be here, but she flaked out on us.
Alright,
See.
let's get this shit over with. Oh, sorry, language, I forgot. Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
Hold on. Name. No. Name. Ha. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
What?
Well, what is the trial?
The trial is quite simple. If you survive, you're a witch. If you die, then I guess you weren't, or you still could have been.
That's a stupid ass. God damn
I
it.
remembered.
God,
I can.
curse
You
my
took the Lord-
sailor's
you
tongue.
took the Lord's name in vain too many times. I can't.
I said curse my sailor's tongue. I can't not swear, apparently.
Well,
Oh, my
If that-
maiden!
if
Your
that is the
maiden.
route you are wanting to
As
go,
the
child.
door of this
Then
very
let-
decrepit crypt, chapel, whatever this is gonna be, swings open. And
Melissa?
yeah, Melissa. As she is
Melissa?
grabbed by the head and held up. To have
I
you
would like
know
to
where
roll
my
with you.
Jean is.
Your
no.
Jean is dead.
I was told that if I do this, I can see her again. Are you the ones keeping her from me?
I am afraid I think you have been lied to, friend.
No. My friend would
That-
never lie.
That which is dead is lost to us.
And as you say this, the hand
Bobby.
squeezes on Melissa.
Oh no! I need to stop this. Can I stop this? May I move?
You,
May I
you're
attack?
gonna let I'll take care of the trial.
Would you like to begin initiative?
I wait. Let me see. I'm going to because I'm trying to keep my true form hidden right now. I'm going to just let that go and just go. Drop her now. And I would like to go initiative.
You would like to go initiative. Well,
I'd like to go initiative.
a lot of other things are gonna happen at that same moment.
Yeah,
The moment.
Dude, I've had a line prepped for if I got accused this entire time.
However,
I-
first,
All that from me.
Can
First.
Saber go?
Oh,
He was holding his action.
How dare you? I've had something I've been wanting to say. I've planned this since you first mentioned what if I get accused?
you can say stuff. Just
Well, it would have happened before all this shit went down, but then things went down too fast.
you can still say it.
Right?
Saying no. Now you can speak.
In response to her saying if I die, then maybe I wasn't.
Oh, God.
Well, then as it is written, let he who is sinless cast the first stone.
God damn it! Can I reach her with this?
I'm going to get to her. I am going so fast.
Now there is two more things I need to have happen before I actually start initiative, because these are simultaneous things.
I'm going to murder that man.
First,
that man
you
will
three
die.
plus Messiah roll perception, who I'm
Can I
actually going
roll
to make public
perception?
now.
Do I get I'm gonna hope my true form gets me some shock and awe, so maybe I can get some.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to
know,
actually be
something.
able to read my sheet.
I have a question
Oh,
as Saber of
oh,
Board,
Messiah.
knowing that he has to stay quiet. Can he use his action to like shout so that the
Oh,
girl can
assassin.
get away?
Well, Messiah and I are ready.
You two, actually, this makes sense why. But also, because of Messiah seeing it so perfectly,
Oh damn!
I was going to say Saber has advantage, but screw that, I guess. Ryder, you're too preoccupied with Melissa.
Everyone
Yeah, I
but
know. I'm too
Ryder.
focused on Melissa. I am planning to drive my sword through that man's head.
However, it's very obvious to everyone else the sound of running and not screaming, but the sound of noise. As you just hear very familiar voice call out, "We really don't have to do this. This is not the time to be making a scene." As Ryder is running after Abby, who is running to the scene.
God damn it.
Initiative now.
I'm saying that out of character.
No, because there's one more thing that I have to do, and it's called
I
hover the GM layer of the entire map.
need to save Melissa. That is my goal.
I have my held action to get her out of there.
She's being held.
Fuck.
His hand is crushing her head.
Yes, that is the problem here. Meanwhile, from the ground appears many horrors.
Oh,
Yeah, the little shits.
Oh, great!
we are
It's your best friend!
Now you can begin initiative.
She's
are
on the fucking roof!
I didn't say she was my best friend. All of you little shits best listen to me. I am the master of the sea. You are starfish. Obey.
Oh yeah, all your nat 20s can see Francesca on the roof too.
I have a
I
question.
used up all of my luck on that nat 20.
I have a question. Am I allowed to control the other person next to me? So you
No.
have less... Okay.
You may not.
All of the horrors are one thing. I can handle them.
God damn it! Why is Francesca?
Well, lucky for you, the horrors go last.
Is Francesca, and that's beautiful.
Well, I see all the fucking starfish that are gonna murder me soon. I should have had the plate mill on.
I can't remember. Do you have just one turn or two? Okay. Just one. By the way, I'm gonna switch music over now.
Shit, we are. Wait, oh my god, we have to kill this guy. We gotta kill Francesca.
There's a lot.
There's all these weird spooky spiders.
Do you want to?
They're
Do you have to
starfish.
kill Francesca though?
No,
We don't know.
she's not important.
We don't know
See,
if she's
horrors, obey
involved
me.
with the horrors.
The horrors obey me. Obey me.
Just like how you're like expect.
I am the master of the deep.
Oh, Abby and Ryder's over there. There's a lot of enemies.
Well, we know the horrors aren't going anytime soon.
No, they aren't.
What did they roll?
Messiah, a 1.
Nothing.
They rolled a 2.
The
I
horrors
hope
rolled a
Francesca-
1.
I hope
Well,
Francesca's.
a 2 on the die,
Oh,
which became a 1 because they have a
okay,
negative
yes.
dexterity.
I'm fighting.
Which
I
should
don't know.
mean that they're easy to hit, but they hit like fucking trains.
Maybe.
What? The horrors? They're annoying.
You know that from experience, don't you?
I do. That's why I want them to obey me.
All right, I
Okay,
think.
I have one question.
No,
Is
there is-
Betty surprised by the horrors and the weird clown man?
No, she and Anne seem like well, Anne is creeped out by seeing them. Betty seems completely composed. Sanson is taken aback.
Please tell me Sanson's on our side. This is bad.
Well, I think these things classify as evil.
No shit, Sherlock.
The problem is his sword will only hurt evil.
Are mindless beasts truly evil,
Crap, initiative, where'd it go?
or is it just nature?
Back initiative.
What I'm concerned about is his sword will absolutely hurt me a lot. I'm sure. Because if it does more damage to evil, as I look at my new.
Oh, Sanson goes
What?
first.
Sanson, choose wisely what you do.
Oh no, Sanson goes first.
Well, he is currently surrounded by a bunch of creepy.
He is, but he's got to make a wisdom save
Oh no, he's possessed.
Nonsense.
between what is
You can
right
do
and
it.
what he has to do.
God, please, what is that? Can we
And
say it?
does he have advantage?
Come on.
He goes for the head.
Yes!
Yes! Kill the fucking weird clown man.
That's
If
my
you don't-
boy.
If you don't kill it, cut off its hand. Save the child.
No, he always goes for the head.
Yeah, that's his.
Oh, executioner.
Yeah, he's
No, I'm not joking. He always goes for the head.
Well, he is an executioner.
Exactly. Now, your alignment,
was
if I'm not
mistaken.
mistaken, is yep. All right, let's just tack that on.
He also prefers that.
Yep, he does extra damage to evil.
Yep.
And that. Well, we know about the suspicious book now. It's probably this
I just
guy.
noticed, oh wait, my NE alignment. Some would say neutral evil. I say
Does that hit? Does that hit?
I am still.
Does
Schwartz
that
are
hit?
better hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Did just lost.
That certainly hits. For 15.
Not bad, not bad.
15
However,
dollars.
he is able to barely move out of the way, so it doesn't take his neck, but it does force him to let go of Melissa.
Oh, good child, run!
Oh, hold on. I need to put all of the kids on initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
come
God,
on!
that makes me
Why?
scared.
No.
But Skylar, I'm already on initiative.
All of the kids. You're not all of them.
I know. God damn it, Betty! I swear to God, if you pull out a fucking pistol, shoot us.
No, I just need them for movement-wise, so they actually can
Oh,
move.
wait. Do they have muskets?
So they can start running away.
Abby's been on initiative. Did you not notice that?
That has worried me deeply.
I put Abby on first because I was putting the children on.
Yeah, Abby has a 2.
Yeah.
Still goes before the horse.
A horse go before everyone or anyone, but next initiative round. As Sanson looks towards Melissa. Get out of here. Ryder. As you go right after him.
Let me check what things go.
Let's hope you can usurp command of these sea creatures.
I would like to. I really would. But I feel like I need to get my things up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. As bonus action, as opponent, as you can use bonus. Okay, bonus action to get my moon song going.
Yep.
So that's up. And then I will run up. So I got an extra 10 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hello.
You dare to get in the way of me and my maiden?
Oh God, please don't use his voice. He scares me. Don't use it. Don't talk about the clown, man. He scared me. He did weird
As
shit.
his two bulbous eyes are looking in any which direction.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I know the look.
The booming
Please.
blade to his face. I give not one shit about your.
Oh! Yeah, that hits.
God.
Ace. And doo-doo-doo. He takes 7 slashing damage, and he is boomed.
Oh!
Melissa, get out of here. And then I will try to intimidate the sea beasts as my free action.
You can try.
Those of the deep, be gone.
Oh, how cute.
Do I have advantage because they're sea creatures?
No.
Damn.
They're
I tried.
However,
They're sea creatures.
they don't seem to even notice you.
Okay. What are they looking at?
Define looking.
What are
eye?
they after? Is that a better question?
Well, they're just here. It doesn't look like they're moving at anything yet.
Okay, fair enough. I tried.
They just popped out the
I hit
ground.
the man.
They're like plants.
They look like they're starfish.
Yes, they do look like starfish. They do look like sea creatures. But they
That's
popped out
why
like
I
plants.
wish to have jurisdiction over them.
Is that your turn?
Okay. Yes, that ends my turn.
Giggling from the roof.
Uh-huh.
Is that it?
I don't know, I need to check her sheet.
Yeah, Francesca,
I
just
stayed
giggle.
there.
No.
I could have left, but I decided not to. Wait, yes, no. No.
I'm screwed. I don't have time for this. As Ryder picks up Abby like a dog. And I need to check her movement.
Well, at least they don't have reach.
They do. They do, and the one is going to try and go for her.
Oh shit! I'm in fucking range.
We're all well, no, we're not all in range.
Yeah, assassin prosecution for the first time isn't in range for an attack.
Hotcha! As she just pulls out a dagger, a kitchen knife from her side and just slaps the tentacle away. I said I don't have time for this.
Throw Abby on top of a tree.
And she's gonna dash. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, she's visible. Melissa. Disengage.
Yes. Staring at. What are you gonna do, Melissa?
Runs right towards prosecution. That's her turn. Saber.
Okay, to save her for more. Fuck.
This situation could definitely be better, but I think we should... Should we make ourselves known to them? Or should we fight off the ones here and that's it?
At the moment, we have to keep the ones away from Melissa. God, I wish I had a fucking... Oh, Sabermore grabs head. I give you an extra attack.
Don't.
Hmm?
Don't. Not me.
Oh,
I spell.
oh, you cast magic. Shit. I give
Fair
an extra attack. I give it an extra attack to Samson.
Is he in range? Wait, what is... I keep forgetting what your range... He's probably in range, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. No.
Wait, Sanson?
Samson. Again, as
What?
long as they can hear me. That's
yeah,
what.
but
So you're-
Samson might turn on us.
So you're gonna make your presence known
Oh,
because
no.
he has to hear you.
Shit. This is not a prevalent choicing.
Also, I need to look at Sanson's sheet because I just realized I didn't do something.
Oh God, this is
Yes,
a bad
okay.
situation.
Sanson
We're
go up by
supposed to.
1.
We are supposed to be secretive. But so far, it doesn't seem like the horrors notice us.
It's hard to tell whether or not they notice anything.
Yeah.
They just exist and they're wiggling their tentacles.
God, I really want to give it to assassin and prosecution, but there's a house in our way to get to those.
Yes.
So you could just start fighting the ones that are near you.
Yeah, I could fight these.
You could, or you could group up with everybody.
You can make your presence known so you're not fighting 4 to 8 on your own.
Yeah. I guess I'll.
4 to 8,
Make-
maybe 12, depending on luck.
God, I gotta help out these people.
You can walk up
Assassin-
to Assassin.
I could walk up to assassin.
You just risk an opportunity attack.
Well, if they know my presence.
If you walk close enough to them.
True. I gotta think about this. I can't give her my extra attack, but I feel like she's more stronger than I am.
Let me look at her stuff.
Like, I thought she had a gun.
No, it's her hand and it's a spell.
Okay.
I mean, not
so that
actual
is-
magic spell, but codecast spell.
anything I do will make my presence known. Okay, I guess it's the. I will get it in front of Melissa because we have a house to our back.
Yes.
Because I gotta protect Melissa. I
Messiah.
got these. Messiah. And there's also these beasties here.
Yes.
I crack knuckles. Messiah, if things look bad, I am going to distract the tentacle monsters.
Got it.
I'm gonna run up and stab it. Because they don't know my presence, and I will get advantage on stabbing them.
Roll.
God, this is gonna be pitiful. Well, you know what? I'll use my bonus action to put on my fucking hellish weapon. Let's see if they're immune to poison.
I actually need to check that.
Ah, it doesn't even fucking matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Definitely not.
Fuck.
Also, this one that is right. Actually, all of these 4. Oh, fuck, that's wrong. Hold on. It was supposed to be horizontal, not vertical.
And that's all I can do. Now my presence is known, so now I can yell at people.
Betty, she has no reason to move. Messiah. She holds out her arm and points her fingers like a gun towards the one you tried to fire at. Fire at?
I distracted. I did not really attack.
The one you tried to slice at.
Yes.
Okay, that costs 5. One,
She's
two,
gonna roll
three,
a nat
4,
20 and
5.
just obliterate this guy in front of. See, part of the plan.
Trust me, this
No.
is not going to be enough to kill it. As you
Oh,
see
no.
a black and red bullet shoot from her, not a bullet, magic bullet shoot from her fingers. You know what? I'll say that because you're distracting its advantage. I'll be kind.
Yes. My goal is to make sure that the person who is the human or the master to not die. It's a servant's duty to protect the children.
Needs to make a con save, and I need to remember what the actual effect is because it's not saying it.
Oh no.
Con! Whatever it is, it doesn't take it. Alright, let me
Oh.
check. I mean, damage-wise, it'll probably... I need to read. I haven't looked at Gondor in a while.
I look at the
Oh,
assassin approach.
right. Failure. They're stunned. They still take full damage no matter what.
They have a stunning ability. That's nice.
That's good. I looked at assassin prosecution. Hey, assassin prosecution!
Okay, I need to check one thing before I end her turn. Okay. As she goes to your back, puts her back to yours. Assassin! Kobu?
Kobu, please don't tell me you left. God damn it, he's not.
God bless, I forgot that I'm still muted.
Okay, you're here. Your NP gauge goes up by 7.
Oh. Hell yes.
Oh god, that would have been nice for me, but glad it went to.
If I can get this thing to go off.
That's the thing. She knows she knows enough about you people to know his is an AoE debuff.
I am
If
just
this child wants to throw around accusations, we will show them the power of false accusation.
can you try to protect Melissa?
I can.
Throw her at a
If I'm
tree.
within melee range, I can get 2 charges per turn. If not, I can only get 1 per turn. And I don't think this fight is gonna last 8.
You'll be surprised. These things are beefy.
Uh,
The one
So,
next to
do-
Saber
do-
took 10 damage.
do I take a shot at the creep? Which
Well, the creep already has Ryder and Sanson and has been boomed.
I know, but I mean I can throw a javelin.
It's up to you. Wanna
I
go
like
for the
that
head
Shane's
honcho?
telling us to run away. She's telling us to run away.
Wait, is Shane watching?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, Shane decided to watch.
Nice.
Well, then why speak in Discord chat and not the stream chat?
I don't know. Oh, no. Either way, alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna... God, I don't think it's gonna hit. Oh well. Alright. What's my bonus to it? It's a +5, so I have to roll at least a 15 to hit. God, why is my bonus so fucking low? Okay. We're gonna huck a javelin at him.
Yuck.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh!
Does it just barely miss?
No, it hits. That's his reaction to getting hit.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. That's 17 damage as it just sinks.
Damn right it hurts.
One arm protecting the child. Whips a javelin at
Oh my! Why are you people trying to tear me away from my Jean?
protecting
What
the child.
fuck?
And there's no safe direction I can move Melissa to.
There's a tree. Make her climb the tree.
Yeah, so take her closer to the squad of tentacle monsters.
Okay, listen here. There's a squad of tentacle monsters in all directions. We
They
don't
are
really
everywhere.
Point. I guess I'd try and move like over here on this side of me, so she's not directly in line towards.
So just shimmy her over there.
Yeah, just shimmy her to the other side.
May Melissa's protect me. May Melissa's sister protect me.
Let's see.
It's not her sister,
that's-
they're friends.
They're friends.
What?
I'm sorry.
There's not. Wait, there is something else I could do. Don't be an idiot, John.
Shane's asking if you're witnessing a mistake.
We know
What mistake?
you're fighting the caster.
The clown
Uh,
man? Yes! Fuck him! Fuck him in the ass!
I shall not allow you to harm her. And I use taunt.
Oh,
On who?
Make me a wisdom save for the clown man.
I am no clown.
you look like
DC 14. He's probably gonna make it.
Well, he rolled a 19, and even if it's disadvantage. I don't know why his GM. Oh, I know why his GM. He hasn't revealed his name.
So it's just that high of the bonus to it. Can he roll a?
He can roll a 14. It's not that high of a plus.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I have nothing else.
He just rolled pretty good.
Well, let's see
I
what
was
this guy
hoping that
does.
my taunt would have gone off. All right, that's it for what I can do. I could get over there, but I'm trying to protect the child.
It is his turn. Oh, no, no, no. How can this be? I am being assaulted by not just one witch, but the death's executioner. The same people who killed my Jean.
They didn't kill your damn Jean.
But
I
that
had
doesn't
nothing
make
to
sense.
do
By
with
the
it.
English.
That doesn't make sense of him.
What are you talking about? Jean's French.
Well, this guy.
Sanson's French.
Yeah, so is
Sanson's
he.
Sanson's not the one who killed Jean. Jean was killed by the English.
Do you think he
Yeah, but
cares?
What are you talking about?
The clown
What?
man.
Do you think he cares?
I don't know.
You're a fucking madman.
Is that-
Fucking bug-eyed magman.
Hold on, I need to fix a misspelling. Okay, there we go.
That's not the accurate face of Saber. There we go.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna move? Tell me he moves.
He is not
Move.
going to move, but he is going to go all out right from the get-go.
Oh, fuck.
Noble Fentas.
Yes, because his is not a charge. His is just a once per thing.
Oh, god damn you. How dare you be
Say it with me. This is gonna hurt.
I'm kind of far away.
Hear me, for my name is not on my character. No, not on my token. Okay, give me a second.
Oh, good. He's nameless. Kick his ass.
Hear me, for my name is Gilles de Rais.
Fuck Jill DA.
Oh, this is gonna
My-
hurt.
And this is
Suck
my
my
noble
G-
phantasm, one that will curse all of you. A
You
fucking
curse
GM layer!
G-Day these nuts.
I'll just re-roll it. He had pretty good rolls, though. But you guys have to see it, so...
Yay.
As tentacles erupt from around him, also engulf his body.
God.
There it is!
Hey,
Oh, somehow better. Okay.
hey, that's my shtick.
Give me a second. Does he hit me?
I don't know. Are you within 90 feet? Are you within 90 feet of him?
Come on.
Everyone's
please
within 90 feet of him.
Damn it.
Is everyone in 90 feet of him? Everyone's in 90 feet of him.
Alright, so we need to make a wisdom. Oh, I'm fucked.
Well.
Yep.
I'm fucked.
Where's Messiah?
Am I down?
Thank God.
No, I'm not down.
Oh wait.
I'm not.
Shit. I can't roll high enough.
Ah, Messiah,
I-
no.
I physically cannot roll high enough. I don't have a high enough bonus
It
to
can
my
be
Is he
wisdom.
targeting the kids as well?
It is targeting Abby.
Okay.
I'll
but
roll
not
wisdom,
Melissa.
but I genuinely can't.
If you roll that, if you roll that 20, you're good.
Except no one's rolling anything.
I had to have rolled a nat 20 because I only have a.
Well, I'm on 2 HP.
I'm at 4.
You and Sanson, not both. Oh. Hold on, 35 damage?
Yeah.
Messiah, you are exactly at 0.
I
Exactly.
can reduce it a little bit.
Did I roll for Ryder?
I think we're all gonna
15.
die.
I didn't roll
I'm
for
at
Ryder.
15.
However, there's a reason why I shouldn't roll for Ryder, even though she made it. And that's because the tentacles that would
reveal her.
lash out at Ryder and Abby disappear.
God damn it.
This
was a
is
good
for my
ride.
Sean.
Damn you, Gilderay. Well, at least
Your
that...
Jean's in another castle. Go get her.
Oh.
Can we madness him?
Do we need to roll on the madness table?
Oh god, that's a lot of rolls in the madness table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Good. 30.
I was just gonna... Fine, each of you roll separately, I guess.
Okay.
I'm rolling for Messiah because she has to.
And this is long-term madness.
Long-term madness.
The character stuff extreme knowledge. Your character has. Okay, I got not the bad one.
You...
I got
Hang on, I found the madness table. It's on roll 20.
Yeah.
What did I roll?
You rolled an 86, which is whenever the character takes damage, he or she must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom save or be affected as though she failed the saving throw against a confusion spell. Lasts for 1 minute.
Alas.
Messiah, while unconscious though, would have hallucinations.
Hey, what does a 78 get me?
Ah, 78.
I just looked at how close. Why
Oh.
couldn't it have been a 90? Oh, 91. Why couldn't I have rolled 91 to 95? It just the ability to.
Joey.
I don't have to deal with somatics.
The character suffers from partial amnesia. The character knows who he or she is and retains racial traits and class features, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness effect took effect.
Wait, Ryder has amnesia now?
Yeah.
And,
Oh, Sanson! I have to roll for Sanson! That's what I was forgetting!
Joey,
Yes.
roll me a d10, please.
Okie dokie, why?
Just roll it.
Sanson...
Oh, goody! You have amnesia for less than a day and a half, because it's 1d10 times 10 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So you have amnesia for the next day. Oh yeah, let me roll. How long am I?
I kind of just
Done.
want to say we do a single roll for
That's it.
everyone, so it doesn't have to be everything different, but yeah, everyone different.
No, I'm happy for that. Just 10 hours of every hit.
Oh, Sanson,
Concussing.
no.
What was Sanson's effect again?
Oh, Sanson's is... Where is it? I just lost it. Oh,
Was it the
character experiences
15 or the
uncontrollable
66?
tremors or tics, which impose disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dex.
So he's Doctor Strange now.
Pretty much.
Tyler, what does this mean?
What does what mean?
I don't know, who are you?
I don't know.
This
Who
could
am
be
I?
taken advantage of maliciously.
This could.
Either by the dark cloud that could still be inside of you or Sanson, or something else. Either way, my Jean, I shall return to you. Anne's turn. Just gonna move. Abby's turn. Abby is gonna get off of Ryder, who got saved by her,
I require healing.
and start running.
I am.
And by that I mean run towards the man.
Fuck Abby, don't die.
But that's her dash action, so she can't do anything while there.
Damn it, Abby!
Horrors!
Oh, this is about to go so horrible. Are we about to have a party wipe?
If they were as fast
Yes.
as you think they are.
I'm looking at Ryder at probably single digits, Sanson almost out of HP. I'm at 30%. Saber's almost down. Messiah is down. I don't have the HP to be able to do what I need to do.
God, I wish it was the wife. Got some healing spells.
I think I'm within range of that horror.
I don't like that they went next to Anne.
Well,
Attack of opportunity on this one.
Take it.
Please hit it.
You know, I probably won't.
What was your
God.
menace effect again?
Oh, it's just charisma and wisdom checks. I have disadvantage. I got
You
the
have a
best
good one, but not a good roll.
It's this is just sad.
Yeah, this is normal roll.
Yeah, this is. Just
I'm
no-
about to go down.
Meanwhile, all of the horrors that have to attack. Oh wait, hold on. There's the ones who are near you.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah. And they're all. Why are they all going for me?
All right, Saber.
Mhm.
You've got 2 going after you.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see. There's tentacle slap.
Aha! You
Yeet.
missed me, nerd.
Tentacle slap.
You missed me.
It tries to eat you.
Please.
It misses.
You misses. Please stop.
Tentacle slap.
No.
Tentacle slap.
You
No.
fucking miss. Please stop. Stop attacking.
Well, you see,
And then the maw attack.
only this one was in range of the maw. However,
Oh.
Bastard. Yeah.
18
No.
doesn't hit.
It misses you by 1, doesn't it?
I imagine like Saber of Amor is like holding up my
Holding up Messiah.
Messiah so she doesn't hit the ground, using it like covering her with his shield and using the sword to parry the attacks. Absolute ejected horror.
Oh god.
Screaming in terror as they're surrounding you.
Alright, the 2 who are going after Ryder.
Which one?
Not your Ryder.
The other rider.
Your
Tentacle
rider's
attack.
standing there, confused.
Tentacle attack.
Oh, one of those hits.
Maw.
Oh no, one. Oh no. Did she get eaten?
Well, now she's grappled and restrained. And she gets knocked prone while she's being eaten.
Fuck.
Oh god, what am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Captain, we need help.
Your captain doesn't know they're a captain!
Get your head in the game, Ryder.
Ryder? Who? What?
Well, you do know who you are, but that's it, remember? You know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm not Ryder.
Oh, fuck. That's right. We don't know who you really are.
They don't know your name. Anyway, I need to see. What are you resistant to?
Damn
Not
it,
that.
Misfortune. What are you doing?
It's also not their name.
That's also not their
Not my
name.
name
I
even?
know.
Now for the other one. Let's see how badly she's being eaten alive. Slap, slap, nom noms. What, 2? Again.
Damn, so am I. I'll wait till it's my turn. I don't know what to do. I am injured. I've been hurt.
Oh shit, no. I have more horrors to get through.
You do.
Yeah, it's like all the ones in me.
Samson!
All of them.
Oh my god, no. Oh wait, no. 1 tentacle.
The 19 hits.
Oh!
Is that enough to down him?
Hold on,
I think we've been TPK'd.
Samson,
No, why do you think we're about to be captured?
This is quite a lot. Sanson's down. And now for Assassin.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much.
How many of these can reach you? Just these 2.
Okay.
And they can't even they can't even maul you, just tentacles. Slap. It's a 17 hit.
No.
Slap. Fucking hell.
I can't do anything about that.
Well, now the others have advantage. Because you're restrained.
God for damage reduction.
Oh my
One.
god!
And I'm down because they get advantage.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm down.
Saber, your party's going down and one doesn't know who they are.
Oh, I'm going to do something pretty drastic.
Alright, so Sanson's turn. Death save. Okay. Okay, Sanson.
He's fine.
Define fine! Ryder, who are you? Why are you here?
Why am I not at sea? Why are these starfish attacking these people? Why am I so low? What the fuck is going on?
Why is
who
this
the
guy
fuck are
screaming
all
about
these
his
people?
holy maiden?
What? Who hit me? What the fuck is happening?
The clown man behind you hit you!
You fucking asshole!
Hit him.
Aim the anger.
My Jean!
You.
Aim the anger towards someone.
I'm trying. I'm trying to see what I can do.
You just listen to the random guy scream at you. It was him!
I don't
he's the one
know.
standing. I mean, he's the one standing right beside you, screaming and ranting like a madman. And there's also an
I
uncut.
missed.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
And that is my turn. Because I
But
don't
next
have the
time
storm
you
up.
will have advantage.
I don't have the storm up, and I don't know what. So. Yeah.
Oh god, are we about to owe Francesca a favor?
She hops off the roof.
I think. Oh no! Don't you dare!
I'm
Hello again.
confused. I don't know
You
what
seem
to
very
do.
confused. You don't
Have we
remember
met?
me, though, do you?
I don't.
It wasn't all that long ago, a
Don't.
few months or so. But you see,
I.
you were supposed to become my servant. But we never finished that
I
contract.
was?
Oh, fuck!
Don't.
No!
Don't you lie to the captain!
I'm very confused. What's happening?
Yeah, now Assassin's yelling, "Don't you lie to the captain!"
I know you're confused. However, this is a very trying time right now, and some people might try and make you believe things that aren't true. So you should believe your heart and know that this is the truth.
God damn you.
Sabermore looks at Sabermore looks at the writer of the deed.
What do I do? Do I need to? Can I roll insight? Is that something I can?
You can roll insight with disadvantage.
Okay.
You don't know right from left.
Come on, 2 nat 20s, baby.
That's a 4.
Damn it.
So someone is appearing for you, saying people might try and manipulate you.
This
So
kind
you
of
should listen to me.
This kind woman is warning you that others may be trying to manipulate you, like the man who just yelled at you to attack this other person.
Okay.
Captain.
All right.
However,
I
this is
don't
certainly
think I could
not
do
the-
anything.
This is certainly not the time to be forming a contract, so we can wait until after this guy's been killed.
Looks towards Gilles.
Okay,
What's-
good. So even she's pointing you
Okay.
at Crazy Clown Man.
All right.
Ryder. No, God, no. How far am I from everyone? Too far. God damn it, Abby. Why am I here? Ah, screw this. As you just hear gunshots.
Oh. You're whipping out that pistol.
I do not know what dies.
Probably
Who
nothing.
or what is taking 40 damage?
The one that's on her.
Okay.
As she's just like, screw this. Pulls out the gun. Joey, you want to talk about someone with the gun skill?
Yeah.
Here they are. Anyway, that's her turn because she can't move. She's restrained. She's grappled. She's prone. She doesn't have movement. Wait, no, she does. It's fine. She's gonna try and kill it first. Melissa. Trying to move you away.
Heavy. Very heavy.
Saber.
Saber Moore is gonna do a very risky play. And look at Messiah.
Unconscious.
I'm going to use all my medicine kit to bring her back to life.
All the medicine.
All my healing items just to get her back up. Should I roll?
Sure. Roll
Wake
medicine
the fuck up,
with
samurai.
advantage? I feel like I have to give you something for using everything. But at the same time, you might be giving too much, so would that be disadvantage?
No, I'm not giving her enough to kill her. I'm smart enough of that.
You said everything.
Giving everything he can.
can to save
fine.
her.
I'll be kind in this trying time.
Listen here, I need her to make a contract with me. Not 20!
Okay. You pour everything and everything you could possibly think of down that throat of hers.
To bring her back up.
As she pops back up from your shield and leans back on your back. How long was it gone?
Messiah! I need you to form a contract with me immediately! Things are not looking dire right now.
Yeah, I can sort of tell that, but
Someone is trying to take away my captain and friend. I beseech thee.
She
though I
looks
wish-
over and sees Francesca there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. This is bad for many reasons. One of which you're about to see very soon. However, I don't know if I can make a contract with you. Roll persuasion, because I'm saving my contract.
God damn it, I didn't want to do this, but I need the wife. Persuasion.
Persuasion. Messiah, make yourself a wisdom save. She needs to beat your 19?
I have disadvantage.
Why do you have
Because-
disadvantage?
Why?
My madness effect.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's a 14.
Ah.
Disadvantage on charisma checks.
In
And
that
saves.
case, I need to remind myself of what hers. She just has disadvantage on all ability, not saves. Okay, it doesn't affect this.
He rolls
I-
an 11.
I'm sorry.
You.
I'm sorry. I'm really saving it for my real servant. Once I find them again,
I understand.
I'll do what I can to help them. But other than that,
I understand. Savamore is going to grab her because he used his action. He's going to try to push her out of the way, out of this situation.
if I can get free movement over there, I'll be good.
Where do you want me to move you?
Far away from these things.
Where do you
Preferably
want-
15 feet away from this one.
Savamore looks at her. Fucking bolt run.
Oh my god.
I'm bolting her and throwing her with all my strength, knowing that I'm going to go down. As far as I physically can out of the tentacle's hands' reach. I know I'm going to possibly go down, but I am putting my effort into putting in my sprint forward.
And she gives herself to you, full weight.
Yes. You can roll 2 attacks of opportunity.
Just 2.
As many as you want. 5.
How I need to know your movement path to know how many of them are going to hit you.
Stay 10 feet. If they're within 10 feet, they can reach you.
Did you move to
Yeah.
this spot?
I moved to here.
Okay, yes, that's
Wait,
3 so
wait.
far. All 3 of these.
And it's going to be the one above you the moment you take any step outside of its 10-foot zone.
Once you move to this square, you would get
Mhm.
the 4th. So I
If
need
I
to know
move-
where else you move.
This square right here gives me the 4th,
This square that I'm pointing to will give you the 4th attack.
but I'm here
This-
right now.
Yes.
And I'm trying to avoid this person,
I don't
but I
know,
can
are
get
you?
at least...
Well, here's the problem. If you try and avoid this one, you'll be in the range of this one.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Let's go, baby!
Alright, that'll be 3. Give me a second. Because they will restrain you, remember that.
Yeah, I know. That hits.
It hits. Alright.
I know I go down, but I'm yeeting her.
That's as far as you're going, though. You only
I
get
know.
to there. Now
I
roll
know, but
me
I'm still...
athletics or acrobatics.
Can I have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of how lovely this is. Splat.
I'll take what I get. I'm down.
Oh,
Oops.
still out of range. Good.
Yes. As like the
You did
creature
it.
grabs Saber around his
The
throat.
creature
as he-
grabs Saber, just pulls you back in.
Yeah, I did my role. I really wanted her to make a contract with me just because I needed the other half of me.
I know.
I might have something that can shake the rider that's not a rider kind of into the
Oh,
right frame of
before
thought.
that, I will give my bonus action to Messiah so she can move as I go unconscious.
Oh, you mean wait? You could have just urgent orders her.
Oh yeah, that's true. I urgent order her to move. I
Do you
forgot
want to
about that.
undo all that?
Yeah, I forgot. I will. I wanted to more of the dramatics.
Still be up.
Oh yeah,
You
I'll
have
do
your
that.
warlord stuff.
I do all the warlord stuff, so she has a lot of movement.
All right, where are you going to move her to first?
I'm going to move her before the creatures get their attacks of opportunity, so she can maximize as much movement as she can.
All right, and post urgent orders again, just so I can read it one more time, even though I play another warlord. You're at 7.
Don't you have the reaction thing that you can use too?
Yeah.
You have your, but I would say action would be bringing her back to full.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought it was a reaction.
It takes
No,
their reaction, but it costs his action to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
Let's see here. I'm my bonus
So post
action.
urgent orders.
I'm looking for it. Wait, also initiative also happened, so everyone had their movement.
Well, you two did, but where would you have actually gone?
No, that is a good point.
It's too late at this point.
Okay, up to a
Yeah.
max of 30. Got it. Give me a second. Yes, that is good. Good. She's running.
And Saber Moore is gonna do something. He's gonna try to get all the attention.
So she gets temp HP, leadership die.
How much?
D6.
One roll of the leadership die, whatever that.
2.
2 temp HP.
2
And
10.
I slam my. I'm going to taunt all the horrors near me.
How many are you gonna try? Actually, no, roll for me. Roll me a however you want to do it. Intimidation, persuasion, wisdom in general. However you want to do it to get how many you get.
I'm
Because
rolling.
you'll get the ones immediately around you. But do you want these? Do you want these for?
I want all of them away from my ally, because the captain needs her crew.
The captain.
The
20.
captain isn't aware she's your captain.
He slammed.
I have something that should get through.
I,
That you'll recognize I'm talking.
Why did I roll a 3? Either way, they all look at you.
Saber Moore slams his sword down. He's prepared.
They all look at you.
It was nice playing this character.
So until you go down, then their attention is shifted elsewhere. But until then, you are the target of their animosity.
Betty's turn.
Betty, I swear to God, if you pull out a shiv.
No, but she starts kicking the one that's trying to get to Anne.
Oh, she's not in charge of these.
Get away from Anne right now. Messiah. Oh, how far is she? How far is she? Yes.
Almost to it.
Yes. However, I need to roll something for her first. Actually, no. I need to roll Francesca.
Francesca, I
What's-
swear to God.
What's your pass? Fucking your passive. All right, there might be a stealth here. There might be a way to stealth this. Ah,
Well, she is talking to me.
I know. That's why I needed to see.
Oh god.
Alright,
Oh no, I can't remember to save nursery rhyme.
don't worry. The puzzle pieces are falling together.
They are.
Well, there's the person who's trying to steal that book from her.
No.
And you'll see the rest maybe soon. Because let's see, can you just
Please,
acrobatics
please.
this? I was gonna say acrobatics or sleight of hand, but I'll do acrobatics and be nice for Messiah. Oh.
I mean,
Not only does she run over to you guys, hey, Ryder, there's a weird girl over here who looks like she belongs in a different anime. Who
what
pulls
is
out a
anime?
book
You know
from
what anime
the...
is.
She pulls out a book from the fog that is below Francesca. A very pretty book. You know what? Actually,
Goes on the map.
she pulls out a book. And I can start zooming in because things are about to get a little less hectic.
Less.
Yes!
The almighty nursery rhyme shall be
I get the
revealed.
feeling that taking that might get rid of the horror. Do they all disappear when she takes the book?
No, but she's not done with her turn. Because I'll say she can have her action after this. Which is not...
That was an item interaction.
Yeah, but she's not done with her item interaction. She's just picking up and throwing it. The rest is up
Where
to
is
you. Throws it to Abby. And then points fingers towards Gilles, above Abby. This is going to end one way or another.
Alakablam.
Alakablam! Meets it, beats it.
Fucking shoot him.
I
in the
think the match
face.
is gonna end. Alakablam shoots into the
Same
face.
damage as last time, but can he make the con save?
And what is that against? Being
Stunned.
He's
Yeah.
stunned.
My
That means advantage to hit and auto crit if it hits.
I don't think stun does the
You're
auto
thinking of
crit.
paralysis.
Fuck. I am thinking of paralysis. It's just advantage. Alright.
We do
ignore
that
me.
a lot.
Yes.
I know. I forget how it works when I'm not, because I used to
casters.
have it down pat.
This is why Lancers are simple. Assassin, are you down?
No. I
No?
don't. Wait, am I? Yes, I am. Fuck, that's right. No! I had an idea. I
Yeah,
forgot
don't
I'm
you
down.
wanna-
No, I forgot because where my thing doesn't update on my side.
Because I see you as
Don't be-
0.
I don't thank you. Let me roll my destiny. Damn it! I had something to yell. Fuck.
I see me at 37, but I'm actually at 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it does that.
I see everyone
I-
properly.
I'm
Please.
at 4.
For the love of God,
Scott, you're at
nat
7.
20, get my ass up. No.
Wait, I'm at 7.
You're supposed to be at 7.
Oh, wait, I have a question. Did an assassin a prosecution been with the Panther Man and gave him some words in wisdom? Just give it back up to 5?
It took a few hours to get here.
It lasts all day.
Nah.
Oh, that's one fail.
Alright. Stunned. No longer stunned. Anne, trying to pull herself away from the one grabbing her leg. Abby. Abby holds the book, and opens it. Oh. So that's what you're going to do. Was this your plan all along, little girl? Maybe it was. It's not the outcome I wanted, but at least it's better than letting you or anyone else have that book. I need to check how long we've been going. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to screw my computer up because I need to add an image.
We haven't. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, I want to say, didn't we buy health potions before we left this journey? Because she could have grabbed one out of my damn vest.
You have health potions. I did not buy any.
Alright,
Right.
scratch that. I need to get the image. I thought I saved it.
Damn it, yeah, because she could have done. Damn it, because Melissa could have just grabbed a health.
Yeah, Melissa can heal Assassin of Prosecution.
She's
Yeah,
more
she
worried
could
about
have
getting
done-
him away from danger, because you could have just gone right back down.
Yeah.
And plus, does she know you have that?
I mean, it's on my waist. Those things are like in easy reach. You think I'm
Does
gonna
she
rummage
know what
through a
those
bag to
are?
grab one? I don't know. Would she know what a health potion is?
Computer.
It's important. Okay, so Skylar.
Hold on.
Okay.
Computer's not liking me. Please work.
Come on, nursery rhyme.
Okay,
Be
it
alive.
works. Okay. Time for a cutscene.
DM.
Yes.
Now that you're back, would Melissa have known what a health potion is? Either on.
Whether or not she knew, her first concern in her little girl mind is get him to safety, get him to safety, get him to safety.
Right, but after that, please pour a potion down my damn throat.
Oh, the moment she gets another turn, yeah. She's only
That's
had
not
the
gonna
one.
help.
But first, we're still on Abby's turn.
Damn it. I would have loved her to have that because I had something I needed to say to help Ryder. Or
Wait.
not.
Oh my god, again! Ryder's health is invisible.
Yeah, her health has been invisible.
Like, why does no one remind me of these things?
I
You
did.
keep
didn't know.
things. Yeah, I figured it was supposed to stay invisible.
No, we went through this before.
Niter
I didn't.
save
I can't remember. I didn't remember that. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No, I'm saying because I have amnesia.
Oh, screw you. Okay, what's the music I want to add here?
And I'm very scared. I'm in a very vulnerable position right now.
Spiral Swine.
We're all in a vulnerable position now.
Sorry,
I'm at
Swan.
7 HP.
No, you don't understand. I
No,
might get a
not that.
master. I'm scared.
I could speak something. I have a way to stop that. So I know
Maybe.
exactly what to say. It's something that you would know on.
Saber,
we're gonna
which
find
direction
out.
are you facing?
I'm facing towards my captain and Abby.
Okay. In which case, you and Ryder see Abby's blue eyes turn red. As the
Oh,
pages
no.
start flipping through themselves. She's just holding the ends of the book. The pages are flipping on their own. Abby's a bad girl. Abby's a very, very bad girl.
Oh no.
But because Abby's a bad girl, as the pages start flying out of the book and surround her in a vortex of pages. I need to... No, I want to put her back on initiative.
Doesn't mean that you are a bad girl. Yeah, you may think yourself as a bad girl, but you are a kind child.
And because Abby is a bad girl, she can do what she wants.
Oh boy. It has begun.
She a foreigner? Can't see because of fucking Gilderoy's name.
What? Do you want to
don't-
see her hat?
Oh, I love hats.
She has the keyhole in her head now.
Oh, is that bad?
She is wearing very... I'm hesitant to say skimpy outfit because of all of the frills that's around it in a dress-like fashion. And a very big hat.
But
It's
it
like a
is
witch's hat.
just frills.
Saber more feels uncomfortable.
She also has a hole in her forehead in the shape of a key. She also
Okay.
pulls out a key,
Oh, okay.
a big
And
key.
I'm asleep and cannot help.
And what she does with this big key is stab it through the fog and turn it.
At who?
Just how do you think a key works?
Well, is she shoving it in her head?
The fog.
Oh, the fog. Okay.
I said that.
Well, I thought like Francesca was the fog person. Oh.
Did they all disappear?
They are all disappearing as soon as she turned the key.
Save more, please, a little. What have we unlocked? What have we done?
And then she picks up the key and points it towards Ryder.
Which rider?
You, Ryder.
Okay.
Wake the fuck up.
And turns it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Francesca just got bamfed out.
Samson's turn.
Am I okay?
You still have amnesia, but the person who's trying to talk to you is suddenly gone.
Oh yeah, death save.
I know. You got one success so far. And one fail so far. Ryder, a lot's happened.
I keep attacking the crazy man. I don't know what to do.
So far, everyone has seemed to want to attack him.
This many people can't be wrong.
I have advantage because I missed the last one.
What the hell happened to... What? Oh, there. Why was it so weird?
Whack.
Oh yeah, 17 hits. Oh yeah, 10 damage. Ah yeah, he's been boomed. My Jean, my friend, they're all disappearing before my eyes.
It's Ryder's turn.
From the
The
fog.
rider.
From the fog.
Cutscene.
Quite rude. Now you see, my servant, some people just don't know manners. We were in the middle of talking, and someone just decided to try and get rid of me. Not only that, they themselves are saying that they're quite bad. I wonder why. Why is it that now you want to work, Abigail Williams? And Abby just continues looking at her. Ryder's turn.
God, you didn't make me do anything.
Okay, I can do this. I can stand. I'm standing. I'm moving.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I
Please
can
stop.
stand. I can shoot.
And aims it right between the eyes of Gilles.
Which that's there's a lot of space there.
I mean, the 10 misses, but the 20 and 19 hit.
I feel like we should non-lethal him for questioning, but
27.
He's
evil
a
as
madman. We're not.
I feel like he's still up.
No. He is down,
He's
and she
down.
is lethaling him.
She is lethaling.
She's had enough of this.
hell. Yeah.
She just wants it to end.
Kill Jill.
She is trying to kill him, whether or not you other people let him die or not.
Well, he falls to the ground. Does that count as movement?
No, it's moving willingly.
Damn.
Do you want me to allow it?
He just goes boo.
No, I can't be that mean or nice.
Oh.
As much as I want it. Because, I mean, it's Gilles. He deserves it sometimes. Anyway, that's Ryder's turn. Melissa.
I have healing potions on my belt.
Potion. Give you potion.
As many as she can. Just heal.
Just one.
2d4 plus 2?
There's only one item interaction.
I know. That's
However,
supposed to be plus 2. Well, fuck, that's 10 HP.
however, it's still good.
That was a max roll on a potion.
Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay.
I cough. I splutter. Deep breath in.
As you see an almost in tears Melissa over you.
I'm okay. I'm gonna look over and see the situation, see how it's shared. I see it.
You see Saber pissing his pants, Ryder firing a gun, and Evil Abby.
Oh boy. And a dead Gilles de Reyes with a hole in his head.
Probably where Ryder shot.
Alright.
Saber, you done pissing?
Well, I'm not physically pissed. I am scared out of my life. I look at Sass and the prosecution. Go save your descent. Is prosecution related? They had an emotional thing.
Uncle and niece.
Uncle and niece. Your family needs your help. Bonus action and action of movement. Go save your family. Do not fail like I have.
Honestly, one of them's enough.
I know, but he'll be able to use one of his actions to help or do something. Save your family.
What? No, I mean, you say you're gonna use both to let him move.
Well, the other action's up to his choice.
No, you choose which one.
Not for the feet one.
Yeah, the feet one.
Oh. I'm not giving him both movement then. But... I will allow him to take, he can use his reaction for an action. Or help action. I think help action, he could choose to help someone.
Attack,
Uses-
dash,
yeah.
disengage, dodge, help, hide, search, use object. Any of those sound appealing, prosecutor? Who's muted?
Damn it.
Has he been... Is he... Did he leave? I don't remember if
I
he
don't
said
know.
so.
I don't know.
Hey, Caps! Welcome back, OBS!
Prosecutor.
Oh, we can get to the movement and reaction later if we need to. What? No, because then it's Betty.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. 'Cause
I mean, yeah, you have your own movement.
Yeah. I don't have a way to really, like...
Hi, Saber. Now you're on the map.
Yeah, and I don't know what to say. I gave everything because I thought that would be a badass moment for Goku. Abby, you are a good girl. Also, I can't, like, give a health potion to Samson.
You have to get up to him.
Gotta get up to him. And I don't have
Ironic. You have to heal the healer.
the healer.
Because he can heal people.
Yeah. And I'm hoping that I god damn it, we have a can I roll persuasion for Abby?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say?
I know she's a kind person. I know she cares for her uncle and family. I'm invoking these emotions in her. I know she's not a bad girl. She's a good girl. I need her to remember the kindness that she had. Am I allowed to roll? Even though
you can roll persuasion, although it's probably not going to be the last thing that needs to be done for it.
I know, but it's to help out Kobu when he wakes up from his deep slumber. A 26
Okay, I'll take that into account.
to Abigail. Or I could have done persuasion to Ryder in the D, but at the moment, I don't want Abby to like fucking nuke us all. At the moment, we killed the threats that we need.
I mean, it
And
depends on
too
if you consider Francesca a threat.
I do not know what Francesca would do, but at the moment, we could just turn a key and she could bamf out. And I got a stern talking to Annie and Betty after this. I'm gonna learn about being proper ladies after this. Not fucking doing these executions in Salem. I got some words. It's gonna be about the good. I'm gonna pull out the fucking book of chivalry.
Gonna pull out the book.
Pull out the book. Because doing all these murders and assassinations caused the death of an innocent child, so I have some peeve. And they're gonna hear it whenever Kobu gets back.
Whenever Kobu's back.
God damn it! I set up a badass moment for Kobu.
I'm back.
Hi.
Kobu, I set up a badass moment for you. I have rolled persuasion for your with Abby.
Niece.
You have all niece, whatever. Go save your niece.
What is happening with my niece besides that going on?
Bad girl mode.
Dad, go
Okay.
over. Talk to your child.
Okay, so what
niece.
has Field Commander allowed me to do?
I gave you the help action to help your daughter, and you have the movement to get there.
And then he tried to persuade her.
Okay, so you just gave me movement?
Movement, and that you can use the help action. You have two things you can do.
Alright, so I got how much movement?
Don't mind me.
What the fuck?
I got my full movement?
Yes.
Yes.
30 feet.
Alright. And yes, I am up next to my niece.
Save your
Oh,
family.
I don't... Am I able to try and say anything now, or do I have to wait until my turn?
I mean, it's not going to be that long until your turn. Unless you can't wait.
I mean, I can wait. Well, first thing I would do, just because I feel like this is the more like what I was meaning to say before I got dropped down, just in
For Ryder.
yes about Ryder. Since getting up, has she said anything else? Well, just anything else to Ryder.
Who, Francesca?
Yeah.
Oh no, just talking about how it's very rude for someone to bamf her away while she's having a pleasant conversation. And then pointed to Abby telling Ryder that they're a bad person, as they said. Also questioning why Abby is cooperating now.
Glad to see you still up, Sea Witch. You've been the captain of your own ship as long as I've known you. You get that changed now.
Okie dokie.
I am looking at you. I've said which, and I've said you've been the captain. Letting that change.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that's enough to
There's
dissuade
al-
you.
Hopefully, but then there's also the fact that when a servant is summoned, they're supposed to have a master.
Right.
There's that initial, like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't.
Then why don't you have one now?
As she
Yeah, I
said, they
know,
were
but-
trying to form a contract.
And we were interrupted.
Have
and
you
then
ever
I
heard
can't
of a?
hear- And then there's also the normal logic of I can't stay long without having a master. I don't
as
know that
long
we're
as
losing.
long as I've known you, and that's all I'm saying. Because then I'm gonna let it be
Yeah.
Betty's turn, then Messiah's, then mine again. So then I need to calm
Betty.
down my niece.
Seeing everything that's happened is going to flee. Oh, flee.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Why is she doing?
The rising Extraneous.
Like, she's looking at all of you, and the moment she turns around to run, she rams into Saber.
That is perfect.
Just say I just like Saber more. It's like I'm here. Oh fuck! Does
That
Anna
was
do
perfect
this?
on both my end and hers, just because I didn't see Saber there, because I moved her as far as I could.
She just fucking runs right in front of me. I thought she was coming over to attack me.
No. No, she's trying to run away from this. She didn't expect this to happen. Or did she?
Betty, I look at Betty in her eyes. I'm like, I'm looking at a girl's eyes.
Oh my god, a tiny child at that.
Glad you were the same age, probably.
9 to 11.
Okay, never mind then.
They're young. They're innocent. Questionably.
I'm joking. Go.
Messiah tries to go into close quarters combat against Francesca and is essentially just punching the dust. Until there's
Because
nothing
it's not
left.
actually doing anything.
Ryder, I can say something that'll make you remember who you are and believe me. I don't want to say it, though. Do you want me to? Do you want to know who you are? Do you want to know that these people are people you can trust?
Yes? Can you whisper it to me? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can whisper. That makes a lot more sense. As I'm going to message you what it is, even though you can probably
Oh,
guess.
boy.
Oh, yeah.
Probably gonna say who you really are, or what you really are.
I don't think I've said that to anyone.
You haven't, but that's the thing though, is that she.
But we weren't near
Seems to
plants when
know.
I told one person.
No, just the fact that she seems to be able to figure out things about people.
That's true.
Also, remember what I said earlier. It's easier now for some people to figure it out.
Oh, that's
Kind of because how you look.
Please. Alright, it's better. You can... Would you have a response?
okay. No, I nod.
As she looks
It will
tired,
nod.
out of breath, and done with this, but very serious and worried.
And surprisingly, no
Okay.
stomach pains.
Ugh, don't talk about that with me right now. I've been suffering all week.
I know.
Alright, that's her turn because she can't do anything about Abby. Assassin.
So she is even. What has Abby been saying since I woke up?
That she's a bad girl.
Listen to me, Abby. Why is it that you think you're a bad girl?
Because Abby's been a very bad girl. Abby's been
What
a
have you-
liar.
Sometimes we do things we're not proud of. We do bad things, but that does not make us bad people. You are still a good girl, alright? You're still my little niece Abby. That hasn't changed.
Roll me persuasion with advantage. Thank you, Saber.
Well, in this state, is she considered a caster?
No.
Okay.
It's very awkward what she is right now.
Dear God, please let this be a high roll. Fuck yes! The power of kind uncle.
The power of Uncle!
The power of being an Uncle Runkle.
I am the man from Uncle.
Oh.
As
God,
she
that's probably
changes
too
back.
old of a reference for most of our listeners or players.
There was the movie came out, not a
I'm
movie.
talking about the original show.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying that the reboot of the show in the movie.
Yeah, when did the show come out?
Is that
In
all
the
for your turn,
60s.
or
It was
anything
in the
else?
60s.
That one.
Either way, yeah.
Nat 20. She's reverted back to good girl Abby.
Oh, thank God. I'll ruffle her hair.
There's my good Abby.
Now heal the Samson.
I will use my action to pour a potion down his throat.
Alright, roll me the heals.
So we don't end up like having Samson roll in that one and die.
Oh, yeah, that would kill him.
the ner-
5.
Oh, wait. Whoops, wrong number. There we go.
The
Oh,
nursery rhyme?
head. Oh,
So
God.
what happened to nursery rhyme?
Welcome up, Sanson. Take a breath, get your bearings.
Yeah.
We're still in initiative.
We are.
Yeah,
Because
kill the rank rat.
someone's still got death saves.
Yeah, you can roll that 20, come back up and kill us all again.
One thing I am going to do right quick as well I would like to move Abby to the other side of me, just in case. Just in case he gets up. Because I'm absolutely going to stab the shit out of him if he tries something.
Anne.
He's dead. He better stay that way.
Anne
the
is
fact that you
going
saved him on
to
initiative.
try and run past Saber.
I
And
grab
where
her.
do you think you're going, little Annie?
Roll me
Because I'm
a
facing
very
that direction now.
roll me a very quick athletics or acrobatics, Saber.
That's a 20.
There's a
Eight.
chance.
An
No.
18.
No.
Nope. Saber grab like unimpressively, like he looks very like
Just like
luggage.
scoops her up with one arm.
He
Yeah.
scoots up around the waist and
You are not getting away with this, little lady, for the actions and consequences that you have done tonight, because
Go,
this is
go,
way past
let
my
go.
bedtime.
You shut up.
This is past my bedtime.
She starts trying to kick you.
Kicking.
But you're
I
wearing
look at
armor,
her.
so she can't do jack shit.
And I look at Betty too. You two are going to get a stern talking to from Princess Kiyohime.
Abby. Sanson.
Sanson. What does Sanson do? He's good.
Sanson. Cut.
Oh,
Yep. I mean, he has to.
yeah, I thought he would kill Gilderay.
Cut.
Yep. Head off. Making sure you can't come back up.
Doesn't matter whether or not he's mad or not. He knows who he is.
Okay, assassin
Just
prosecution.
shaking a lot.
I cannot hold two girls. At the moment,
Make my way over.
these two deserve some punishment for the actions that
Oh,
have been
and
done.
also, Ryder.
We are going to have a talk first.
A serious conversation.
And what is
Oh,
yes?
thank you.
What is?
Thank you.
I'll do what I can to patch you up.
Appreciated.
Wow, this went really positively well.
Be coming in, clutching, getting rid of the horrors.
Yeah, and me rolling a nat 20 of healing.
Yeah. No, if you
Yeah.
didn't get Messiah out of there or up in general, getting that book to Abby would not have happened.
Yeah, and then I look at my medicine kit who's like absolutely destroyed. I gotta get one of these.
Which honestly, whether or not it's good or bad that now Abby is this, debatable.
Well, I do not know what happened to Nursery Rhyme, but Abby is safe, and the kids are safe. At the moment, I'm holding Anne and Betty back, because they need a stern talking to by their uncle or father.
Annie's not related at all.
Oh.
Anne's just a girl who's here.
Ah. I think we completed the
Sweet.
mission of what has happened in Salem.
I don't think we have.
You haven't.
Who said that?
Abby. Good
Okay.
girl, Abby.
How do we solve the problem now?
We
have
will figure that out in a moment.
I can explain it later, but can we just get out of this area? I don't like it here.
Yes. Let us head back to camp for now.
Meanwhile, Sansa's just going to be remote healing all of you on the way there.
Yes.
And since it's
thank
like an
you.
hour or so walk, put yourselves to full. But
Oh, thank
unfortunately,
God.
he can't do himself.
I am disappointed that I did not get to use my noble phantasm, but that is okay. It's probably for the best, narratively.
I was kind of excited to get a master servant and try to come in clutch, but I'm also happy about me putting everything into saving her
The
ass.
fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Assassin?
What?
How did you control your character on a different map?
It updates universally.
No, you
Yeah.
moved yourself.
I didn't move. All I've done is adjusted my NP gauge.
Oh, I know, but you moved.
Wow, we almost all died. I am putting Betty and Anne, and they are in timeout right now in the house.
The house that has no roof
Yes.
and a
I
broken
don't
door.
think they're gonna like climb out of the fucking walls.
That's okay. I set my pack. About to say move Betty 1 square any direction, except for right there.
I pull out 2
I
chairs.
set my pack down and use it like a chair as I sit down in the.
I bring 2 stumps facing Anne at the wall and Betty at the other corner.
Just somehow rip a stump out of the ground.
Yep, they are being punished.
I walk
right now.
by the well. I feel anger at the well. I don't know why I feel anger at the well.
And I'm going to cook them dinner.
Messiah
then
just
they're-
sighs to you, seeing you do that, Ryder.
Just
Don't
doesn't
you
look
stop-
She
so
knows
well
why you're doing
angrily.
it.
Do not start swearing at the well again.
Wait, why do I feel anger at the well? Why would I swear at a well?
Something in it bad mouthed you, so you bad mouth back.
Saber hugs the writer of the deep.
Long
At
story,
8.
long story
like-
short, Ryder's going to start. First of all, more of those things that we all just fought. More of them are down the well. And second of all, I noticed during the city, and prosecutor, this is about the time where you were being accused. Abby was trying to get away from Betty, and so I ran after her. Turns out, she's really not good friends with Betty right now. Do you want to say the rest, Abby, or should I? You can tell them. Alright. Okay, so everyone listen up, even you, Saber.
Okay, I'll stop cooking dinner.
Yeah,
This is way
food can
past my
wait.
Pass me. Continue.
Passed by prosecutor. As I slowly move the map to make it more... Yes, there we go. Apparently, this city, this town of Salem, was made in order to create something that doesn't exist. Something that shouldn't exist. A servant that shouldn't exist. And what Abby has told me is that she was told that it's called a foreigner.
Oh, I don't think nice to say.
Supposedly, it's supposed to be a class made for servants who are beyond this realm. Saber, why are you walking on assassin like that?
I didn't mean to.
Just getting all up in his grill. Apparently, the books that were being used was supposed to turn Abigail into this foreigner. But it wouldn't work no matter how much they tried.
So who is
Why?
the culprit then?
That's a good question. I don't know, and Abby's never seen them, surprisingly, only heard a voice.
What does
I
this
know the
voice
answer to that
sound
one.
like?
I just know the answer if you want me to say it.
Yes.
To put it in simple terms, it is the servant of Francesca.
Oh, I thought she was a master. You lied.
The servant of is what I said.
Huh. Well, we need to find a servant.
And lucky for me,
It
a big clue as to who they are.
it wouldn't happen to be a very big, scary thing with many arms, would it?
What? Oh, that thing. No. Hopefully one doesn't appear anytime soon, though.
I don't want to run from another one.
I'd rather not have one spawn in this city, thank you. And yes, I do quite literally mean spawn.
It felt like that's what they do.
What are you all talking about? Ryder.
Damn it, Sea Witch. You don't remember anything, do you? You can't show it.
Ah.
God damn it! How the hell are we gonna deal with this? Like, God damn it! If I would...
Hopefully it'll go away in a day or two.
She rolled a 7.
No. You rolled a 3.
Oh.
30 hours.
Yeah.
So that's in a day and a half.
Okay, that's good.
Sanson's is for 90 hours.
Oh damn. What was
We're
his
just
again?
sitting here listening.
Disadvantage
He's
on
got the
basically
shakes.
basically disadvantage on everything Dex and Strength
Disadvantage on-
related.
Yeah.
Mine's a persuasion and
I'm just listening. I'm like, can't help you if I don't remember it.
That's alright. It should wear off. Whatever that weird clown did seemed to have messed with most of us.
I mean, I seem perfectly fine, but that's because of Abby. By the way, how did you do that? You didn't have the book yet. You didn't go... What do we call it? Bad girl mode? That doesn't feel right.
Foreigner mode.
Abby. Abby mode, got it.
Abby unleashed.
Either way, the clue to finding out who Francesca's servant is to first ask, who is she? Because most of the time when you summon a servant, it is the one most closely connected to you, whether it is spiritually, historically, or what. The most compatible servant is the one that is summoned. So who would be compatible with the girl known as Francesca? Floor is open.
I just know who I am. That's all I know.
I can reread it for you.
Yes, please reread it for me.
The character suffers from partial amnesia. The character knows who he or she is and retains racial traits and class features, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness took effect.
So all of my years of knowledge are gone.
For now.
For the next day.
Well, I can't help with that. I don't
Take-
remember jack.
Take 2 potions and get back to us in the morning.
I mean, we could also just put
I
a...
feel like I need to take out some frustration.
We could also
Gonna
just
go
put
yell
a
at the
pin in
well.
this and think about it after we're all feeling better.
That might be for the best.
After all, not all
Oh, I
of us...
can't tell Roxy.
The Reverend
Roxy's
sure
dead.
is missing all the fun.
Well, I can't tell Melissa that I might be getting Roxy back.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Hey, Saber, you can tell her you saw her ghost.
oh,
Please don't.
Melissa!
Don't do that, Scott. Come on.
Say whatever you're about to do. Do not.
Messiah
Oh, you-
tries to get you away from there.
No one else.
Suddenly thought of
Messiah
something and
knows
rushed
she was
to
there
the
with
chat.
you.
Yeah, but she doesn't know I'm gonna go fucking go there and spill the beans.
She's
You-
smart
no,
enough.
You are an open book. I didn't know what you learned, but I knew you were gonna go do.
The Saber of Mar understands it goes back to making lunch for Anne and Betty, even though they are currently with 2 stumps staring at the wall right now. Time out. They will still get their supper on time, and they will go to bed on a reasonable town.
The nursery rhyme. I can't ask about that.
Not for
Nope.
the next day.
I can ask about nursery rhyme.
You don't know to ask.
Is this where we want to call this session?
That might be good.
Probably.
God damn it!
And then I
Yeah,
will...
again, the Reverend has missed all the fun.
No. But to be fair, was that even the climax of the arc?
No, no, I didn't say that, but he's missing. He's missing, actively missing.
I know. I wish it wasn't.
Not the climax. There's still fucking Francesca, and the city is still fucking Salem. At the moment, we are keeping the 2 people that accuse people inside this shack house
Until I have a chat.
until when you have. Well, they're not allowed to leave the shack.
Stern adult.
They are not allowed to leave the shack anymore. They are on timeout till when Saber Moore feels like they are able to leave this house. And I am going into the city. and
I was
figure
about
out
to
what the
say,
fuck's going on.
DM, quick question: what kind of trees are these?
I don't know. What kind of trees are they?
Maple.
Oak?
But see, none of them happen to be a
Spruce,
willow tree, do they?
Pine? Coconut?
But see, none of them happen to be willow, do they?
For simplicity, no.
Damn.
Why are there 3 messiahs on this map? My god, me. Get it together.
I don't know. I'm about to do one of the oldest punishments in the book. Go out and pick your Willis switch.
Yep.
You get to pick it yourself.
Oh. But this is a stopping point
Alright.
for us. This is where, or I will actually ask first. Any last minute things you guys want to do before we take a break from your madness?
Not that I can think of.
Saber Moore goes back in the woods. Still gotta finish mapping out the woods.
Oh no!
Why?
No.
Let
Alright.
you people rest.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I'll rest.
And as morning falls upon them, they have soon to discover everything there is about the town of Salem on the moon cell. Abby has now merged with the dormant nursery rhyme and become something akin to a foreigner, but not quite there, where there can be no foreigner. Messiah and Ryder have much so helped the party out in that intense battle.
Saber,
Thank you.
Saber with the clutch healing.
I
Saber
almost
with
got-
the absolute clutch there, MVP of that battle, maybe.
Yeah, that nat 20. You can't hit shit. See, you cannot harm, but you
You can
can
help.
heal.
I can heal and save people, and wasted my. Well, I can't. Now,
And
I'm
Sanson
assuming
was
that.
there.
And to answer the question, I think my
And-
herbalism kit is no longer usable to when I buy a new one.
Probably. But we'll get to that
And
another time.
I
Right now,
almost got taken again.
right now, Ryder almost got tricked into getting a master. Saber almost got forced into getting a master.
I was really excited for that. I thought that would be kind of a clutch moment. That was all I could think of. I don't know what she would use my command for, but I needed the wife.
That's just trying to keep the party from falling apart.
Yes.
That seems to be my character in every campaign I play.
An assassin is the glue that keeps them all together.
I do pretty good keeping.
You keep them together physically. He keeps them together mentally. But
I'm
what
just
will
having
happen
fun
to
right
them
now. I don't
next
session?
have
to do that.
What'll happen to the party
It's not
next
my
session?
job.
Will they find out the truth behind Francesca and her servants? Will Salem finally disappear, or will it stick around? Will they succeed? Will they fail? What'll happen to the children? What'll happen to the people who are supposedly a part of Salem in general? Find out the answer to these questions and more next time on Fate's Extraneous. Thank you for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.